V Rising. In a world where there's only V, and it's rising. V Rising. Available on Steam now. Fire all phases and launch torpedoes. Fire at will. Not at Riker, for God's sakes. At the enemy, will enemy.
This is how Liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
Yes, take that, Liberty. Is the ads finished yet? Come on, ads, hurry up. I'll just press go anyway. It'll be Hi, it's me. Viz T. Here to give no quarter. Here to say, I hope you're doing well. In a major way. And I'm gay. Classic. Cutie on my screen. No, also the cabbage salesman, I know. Was that who you meant? The cutie. Not my cabbages! Not my cabbage corp! How's everybody doing? Sorry about yesterday. Basically, what happened is... Hang on, I'll keep burping. What happened is... On Friday, after the stream, I went... Oh, I feel like I need to do some working out, and also because I'm doing something in a month, and I need to be at least able to kind of walk around a little bit, and suffer a long period of travel. So I was like, I kind of need to get my legs built up a little bit, so that they're... Because at the moment, my legs have been having a bad time. So I went on the exercise bike until my legs felt really tired, and then I stopped. And then I went, I'll do a little bit of lift and hold and stuff with some weights. I did that, which felt good at the exact time I was doing it, and then like 2 hours later, I got a really horrible migraine, and I was like, yep, shouldn't have done that. And then I was like, hopefully it'll go off when I go to sleep and everything, and then I woke up on Saturday, and it was still there, and I felt fucking shit the entire day, and I was like, great. Perfect. So I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that part. The leg part, I think, was fine, because my legs feel perfectly fine, actually. But yeah, I'm trying to, because I've been, like, way less physically active, because I've been in so much pain, and everything, sort of, lots of things like that, doing that sort of lifting thing, triggers the pain on my, like, shoulder, neck, like, upper back area, that then gives me horrible, debilitating migraines. I have been, like, a lot less physically active than I have been. Even then, I wasn't really that physically active anyway. So now it's just like, I'm in a bad spot. So I was like, I need to sort of get my body so that it's not gonna have a horrible time while I go away for 2 to 3 days in a month's time. I've been on the bike, so I'll probably go on it again after the stream. Didn't do any yesterday because obviously not in a good spot. But yeah, so apologies about yesterday. Mostly it was sort of my fault, really, I think, because I shouldn't really have tried to. I just sort of, like, when, you know, I'm doing some physio things, I'll try and, it's just about, like, I've kind of got to slowly build myself up. So I was like, I'll add, like, a little tiny extra bit in. I'll do a little bit of leg focus. Instead of doing my normal stuff, I'll do a little bit of leg focus and a little bit of upper back focus. And I tried to add a little bit of different things, and it was an error. It was an error. I've got to be very careful with my back. Very careful. But you know, it's testing those limits as well. It's just a bit awkward because I decided to do it on a day before I was streaming the next day. So, whereas if I'd done it today after streaming yesterday, or yesterday after streaming yesterday, then it wouldn't have been as bad. I'd have just had a bad day on my own, you know. Stepped outside your comfort zone and are appropriately punished. Yeah, basically. But I need to because I need to strengthen my my body, my core, my entire back, my everything. My all, my everything. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, everybody. I hope you're having a good sunny day on this Sunday. What's going on? Azul, Ascenta, Darius, Tom, Jade. How is everybody doing? I don't know what the plan is today necessarily. Kind of want to chill actually. Kind of want to chill. A nice chill day. Paylan, how are you? I saw that, have I got the right screen on? Yeah. I saw, I haven't watched the video, but I saw Potato had done a video where, he was enjoying, the Battlestar Galactica new game, which I haven't got yet, and I did want to play. Oh, I'm at a weird bit on my camera, aren't I, here, if I have the thing on? I put it on a different arm again so that it was more stable, but now I'm in a weird spot. Hang on. Well, it's kind of hard because George is sat on my mouse cable on my other computer and I can't really press buttons. There you go. If I wang off studio mode, right, I'm back. I'm in. So I do want to play this at some point, because then Potato was enjoying it according to the video, and then everybody must have been enjoying the video so much because then he made another video. So I think we'll definitely be playing some of that because I'm a big BSG fan. I like how it's... Oh, there's a thing I was going to say. I thought it was weird that it was £15.11, but then on here it said it's the introductory offer, which is £16.79. I thought that's a bit weird, and then I realised this one is the collection of Terra Invicta and Battlestar Galactica, and now it makes more sense. Now I get it. I understand. What's in this one? Soundtrack and the art book. Ooh. So I'll probably buy that and play that at some point. Maybe next week. It's not a it's not a clundle. It's not a clundle. Hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? Look, Borderlands 4 is finally a more affordable price of $35.99. That's nice. Still expensive when you don't have a lot of money. Probably something I'd want to play with my friend if we did. Gosh. Anything else weird coming out? There's been a ton of games coming out, really. A lot of these sort of, just is like a little train city builder. And then there's been a couple of other ones. Hotel Architect. Just a ton of, and then Space Haven. Like a lot of base building sim sort of games have come out. It's pretty crazy. Black Jacket card game roguelike deck builder roguelike deck building. Interesting. And then Shapes thingy, didn't it? Not too long ago. Classic. Subnautica 2, everybody's been playing. Which does look pretty fun. It does look pretty fun though. Oh my gosh, have you seen all the Sea of Thieves drama? So, Sea of Thieves, I don't know the whole kit and caboodle or whatever, the whole fine details, but they basically had this this sort of thing where they were getting people, I think it's mostly like content creators and stuff, into like this thing of being a bosun in like the community. Maybe they had like a title in the game or like something, and there was something to do with the Discord server, and they like voted people in or something, and then they'd done a vote for somebody who was not a great person, who had been accused of lots of terrible things, and they didn't win the vote, but then someone on the community management team made them a bosun anyway, and then a load of other like allegations and proof and all this stuff came out, and they were like, what the fuck are you doing? And so a load of people have like a lot of the creators and things have like stepped away and like from this sort of bosun program thing they've been doing, and everybody's really pissed off at the company for like basically uplifting this terrible person. It's a bit of a disaster. And they've just put out like a sort of, classic like AI generated apology about, we missed the mark here and whoopsie poopsie. So it's been a bit of a weird time for old Sea of Thieves. Bit of a time indeed. Gosh. What do we want to do today then? I've kind of got a little bit of an itch to play WoW. Mostly because I'm really close to leveling up my my priest to level 90. I'm at level 89. I think I need to do like 2 or 3 more fucking time walking dungeons, and then I'll be level 90. So I've got that itch. Plus I'm doing inscription on them, and I need to like get some more decorations and stuff done for the house. I haven't done a ton more to my house. I don't know if I showed it off. I unlocked the... Let me just press the button. Hang on a second. I unlocked the bigger house stuff in WoW, like the bigger house exterior, which is... I didn't really expect it to be that much different, to be honest. I was kind of like... I wasn't expecting it to be any bigger, really. I was like, maybe you'll get more points where you can add more stuff to, but it is actually way fucking bigger. Surprisingly, significantly larger. Which is curious. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm at level 88. I think I'm like teetering on. I think I'm like 2 XP off of 89 on my priest, and then I just got to do like 3 or 4 dungeons to get them to max. Or the delves, I guess. I could do the ones I haven't done. But the time walking dungeons, so in WoW, like, they've kind of fucked it up. I don't know how people get into WoW if they've never played before now, because there's just so much shit, and it's so like, you never really finish anything. It's just a whole mess. Basically, when you start the game, you got like an introductory thing, if you're playing, that's like a sort of, here's some basic mechanics about the game and stuff, and then it tosses you into, then you basically goes like, hey, you should probably play Dragonflight, and so you play like a good chunk of the Dragonflight expansion, all the way through to like, I don't know, maybe level 70 or something, and then maybe you have to play the War Within, but I think you can just stay in Dragonflight and level up the whole time, and then you get to the current expansion, and you play that. So you don't really see like 90% of the world, or experience any of the story, or know who anyone is, or any of the mechanics, and all of the like expansions have just been adding more and more of these like specific mechanics that only exist for like maybe the whole expansion, but maybe not even that, before they like disappear and never come up again. So it must be really weird going in and playing like, so if you played like the War Within and all the delve stuff, and like there's delves in Midnight, this new expansion and stuff, but like it must just be completely insane just going, I've learnt all of these new things and I've been doing them to level up, and then suddenly they've all fucking gone, and it's just like, it must be awful. Man was always a money extraction machine disguised as a game. They're just lazy at pretending now. I know, they got so bad. Oh yeah, Island Expeditions and Warfronts, yeah, like all of that sort of stuff and Battle for Azeroth, and it's just like... It's just not there now, and you're just like... Well, what the frick? Like, I just... It boggles the mind. So I don't know how people get into the game now. Every time, if I ever, like, the last few expansions, for, like, Shadowlands, I think I might have done it. I didn't play Dragonflight until after, like, until I completely missed the expansion. I have played it since, but, like, at the time. But, like, The War Within, I played for, like, the first few months, stopped, came back way later, and I was just like, holy shit, there's so much fucking stuff. I think I did the same for Battle for Azeroth as well. I think I played, like, the first chunk of the expansion, and then I like, the first half, and then I stopped. And then I came back near the end, and I was like, holy shit, there's just so many more fucking systems. It's actually insane. Who can keep up with all this fucking nonsense? Realised it was cooked when they released the Kung Fu Panda expansion. Yeah, but that's actually one of the best expansions. Like, honestly, like, Wrath, Mop, Legion, they're, like, the best 3 expansions. I did enjoy Cataclysm as well, to be fair. I never actually played the game when Wrath came out, but everybody fucking loves it, so... anyway, so I haven't done a huge amount to the house. The outside garden area is kind of different because I had to remove some of the stuff from my decor placement cap things, just because I basically added a couple more stuff on this tower thing up there. So this is my bigger house. So previously, hang on, that person across the way might still be there. So my house was something like this. This was sort of, but without these crazy windows. This was the size it was before. So like, kind of like that, right? Like that was sort of the size of the house. And now it's this. Absolute fucking chongus. So this is the medium Silver Moon house sky. It's just fucking huge-mongous. Absolutely huge-mongous. Vismansion, yeah. So I sort of changed this bit out here, because basically I did this, like, fireplace thing, so then I put this, like, thing in it, and I've extended, like, this bit, and made it into, like, a little, like, geoguessr arrow thing, I guess. But I still kind of need to add more stuff here. And then, I removed a couple of, like, little extra bits. I had some of the, like, little carts and stuff around here, so I got rid of all of those because I needed the, like, placement stuff, because there's only so much placement things you can put down. I got rid of the path for now, but I want to put one back in and move the fountain. Got rid of all the carts that were here and stuff. But I definitely want to put, like, a path thing back in, sort of going that way and then going that way. SRS, how are you? But there, this is the outside bit. So basically also the placement thing, because I've put some stuff up here. Basically, I've made this, like, put this tower on. So I put some things up here so you can sort of, like, people can have a little sit down, etc. Were you playing this? It says just chatting, is it WoW? Oh yeah, this is World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. So this is that's sort of what I've done outside of the house, and I haven't really done anything inside of the house recently, because I kind of like, all the WoW nerds are gonna flood in. No, it'd be re. Because I haven't got a ton of stuff. I think there's a couple of, didn't you play WoW? I haven't played in ages, or I've started getting into it again. Yeah, I think a lot of the Yogi cats, they tend to play. They tend to, like, hop in the new expansion and play it for however long they enjoy it, and they've got, like, their guild and everything, doing raids and stuff. Oh yeah, I started messing around because I saw somebody had made this dresser into a door, so I was like, I can play around with that, but I never finished it, so get rid of that. I did get a new thing that I wanted to put in the kitchen. I've got a lot of random decorations. Oh yeah, I made some books. Basically, I had to level up inscription in Dragonflight to make all of these long thing of books. So I could fill out my shelves in the other room. Crazy you bought in house building into the game. I know it's amazing that people have been requesting it for ages and ages and ages, and then they actually finally did it. I think that's the most shocking bit of them actually doing it. Oh, here we go. I got this big grill instead. So I was like, oh, I could put this down somewhere in here instead of the other stuff. Maybe. So maybe I remove the oven. Or move the oven, like, out of the way or something. And then get rid of that little guy. Maybe move this guy a minute. Put this guy, like, here, maybe. Like... And then move some of my bits that I've put on there onto this. And this charcuterie board I can just like plop on there, and maybe I get rid of this stove instead. Oh. There is a bit of an annoying... This should be much easier, but for some reason they made it very annoying. When you're rotating things, because it depends where your character stood to whether or not it wants to rotate it around the axis that you're trying to actually rotate it around. It's a bit annoying. So yeah, I've kind of got that, which maybe makes it a little better. Might need to swap this table for something. But yeah, I've just got a lot of playing Friendslop on Discord is the new playing MMO/MOBA on TeamSpeak. Oh my gosh. Talking about raids and their bosses. I know, right? Raspberry birds in the floor of his house. You can have bird sounds. That's kind of smart. Yeah, they should add some sound things, actually. I need to do something. I've seen a lot of other people's house builds and stuff, and they've been very, very creative with things like using things that are like tables and things to... Or like I've kind of done here when I was fucking around with it, making like... This is a table, but making it into like an arch. Like to sort of build some stuff around the doorway and things like that. I've seen that have been very, very cool. So I think I need to sort of play around with some of those sort of things. But I haven't done a ton in here. I just need to fill out the bookshelves with some of these books that I've got now. Not cook, book. So sort of like just go. It's funny because they're actually... I guess it's just whatever size. I think maybe because they're Veldraken shelves. Hang on, because they're like... It's the draconic bookcase, like, books, right? They're from the Dragonflight expansion. So then there's the draconic bookcase things, which are these guys. So then these are made to be like this size for this bookcase. Whereas the bookcases I'm using for the other thing are a lot smaller. So luckily I can kind of just put them so they sort of push through into the other one without it being too much of a big deal. Like I kind of do that and you'll not really notice, do you know what I mean? Like that. But yeah, it's a bit funky. It's like OG Sims talking about most of what I know about Warcraft is from Hearthstone. Oh, true. I haven't played Hearthstone in ages. I kind of did like these sort of bits on here, so it was like... I don't know how I'd fit these in on there though. Maybe a couple of smaller book things too. But yeah, it's just about filling out these shelves really for me on old... dropping in. And I also was doing like a little random bits, like some of these other weird decor things. Like I thought this bookcase, you could do something crazy with this bookcase and stuff. And like, I've got a lot of items that I need to put around. I've got these little display cases I thought might work in here somewhere, somehow. Somewhere. I don't know. I feel like I need to do something with this fountain to like add a bit of cool to it. Also, I got this crazy candle rack guy, which is cool as hell. I like him a lot. He's got to go somewhere for sure. Faux show. So I think I've got a lot of decorating to do, but I haven't done a ton more in the house that you haven't seen. You alright, Muffin? I started doing some stuff in here, making a little like kind of night elfy room, because over the way is like blood elfy sort of room, so I was making this like night elfy kind of room. But I haven't done a ton more really. It's just a bit tricky because it's like, because you've got to kind of plan ahead. How's my sneezy cat? He's okay now. I think he just irritated his nose. I think him and Hamish, presumably all the other cats have like had it in the past and have like got immune to it now or whatever, but Hamish and Bertie somehow got like a cold and had some runny eyes and big sneezies and everything, and like really bunged up nose. And Mishmosh, even though he was like struggling with it and everything, he wasn't like, and he was very sneezy and very bunged up for longer really. He was like, he sort of managed and he was okay and he's fine now. But Bertie must have been like doing some quite violent sneezes, because then he obviously irritated his nose and did a little bloody sneeze. Poor Muffin. But he's okay now. He's even when he'd done that, he was still really perky and with it and everything. Hamish felt like was kind of like knocked out and a bit sleepy, whereas Bertie, even though we was doing that, was still very like active and awake and being a menace. So, but yeah, they both seem perfectly alright now. Like they've kind of got over it. So just a very occasional little sneeze still. But they're good. My poor little men. My poor little men. What's up, Goosey? What's up? What's up? What's wrong, Goose? Do you want to go out? I'll take you downstairs then, if that's what you want. Okay, hang on a sec, chat. I know. Hang on then. Come on. Come on then. Come. Silly man. Oh. What a silly man. But yeah. Wow. I think there's just like, there's too much to think about making things, and I think you've just got to kind of like go, we're going to make one room and then get all of the bits you want for it, and then go, I'm going to make another room and get all the bits you want for it. Because if you start like going like, you start trying to spread out your brain with different sections, it suddenly gets too complicated. I started doing a little druidy thing in here, and I started doing a little sort of, I was going to do like a sort of magic-y themed thing in here and stuff, but it's just like, oh my god, that's too much. And I want to like fill out this corridor, maybe something like these bookshelves on either side and stuff to sort of fill it out, but there's just so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. But I like this room. I think this room's coming along. I definitely just need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this bit. And filling in these sort of things. I'd like seen some bits where people had Okay, I want a different window, I think, for this. Do you know what I mean? And I'd seen somewhere people have, like, left out a one bookcase slot. So, like, this guy, like, a one section. And then put in one of the normal, like, storm windy windows. But I don't really like them because they're so blue. Like, more like these guys. And, like, put it in the gap. Because it sort of fits. But it's so, like, kind of like that. Obviously, we're not in the bookcase. But I don't like the blue light of them. They're so horrible. Horribly blue. But yeah, there's just too much. Just too many things. Too many items. And you got to really think about what you're doing. It's a lot. It's a lot of work. Casually singing All-Star while playing WoW. Does it feel to be both a nerd and a dork? That's pretty good. Feels pretty good, actually. Yeah, feels pretty nice. Somebody. It feels pretty nice, actually. Right. So, I want to put these candles somewhere, but I'm not really sure. They're, like, really nice. They're kind of nice and fun. And different, you know? Nice, fun, and different. I think they'd look good somewhere. Somebody. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Imagine having to light those every morning or evening. Well, you know, in a world with magic, you can probably just go and then they're done. You gotta channel your inner Q, you know? You can jump back on the bed, Mishmash. Good boy. Go on in. Go on in. Go in. Come on. You gonna go? Yeah. He's just like sat next to me like, no, I could jump. Oh yeah, I've got like this incense burner. Burning a little bit of incense, you know. I've got these little scales. I think they could probably go in the kitchen. Makes sense, right? I think there's just like... I wonder if I can look at anybody else's... I was in somebody's house, because there was a... Occasionally they do like a little quest thing. To... Go and, like have a sort of house party, inverted commas, where you get loads of people to go to your house. And I went to somebody's house, and it was cool as hell inside, and they'd done like... They'd basically put in like a big room, and then... Like, instead of just sort of using the rooms as rooms, which I've mostly done, as like, this is a staircase room, and I've made it into... It's still like the staircase room from the game. I haven't like put an empty room in and made a staircase. Do you know what I mean? Like, some people have been doing that, where they've got like an empty room and then built something in it themselves. Or like, got a gigantic room and then built like a crazy set of up and down... sectioned off things. Like, my closest I sort of got is in here, where I've sectioned off... This is a giant room, and I've sectioned off these sections myself. But then people have done, like, just some absolute bonkers things, and my brain can't even, like, wrap my head around it. I don't know if there's not really a good way to explore people's houses right now, though. I was inspect decor work. Oh my god, yo, you can click that and then hover over things. Oh, I didn't know that. That's very helpful, actually. This is the staircase room, where we keep the staircase when we're not using it. Also, when we are using it, yeah. It doesn't move. That's just where it lives. But I don't know if there's anybody who are, like, on a thing right now going, "Here's, come and look at my house." I guess they'd be in there if they were going to be anywhere. It's a shame, because I think there's some really cool houses, and you just can't go and look at them. Because of how there's no, like... Like, this house finder isn't about looking at people's houses, it's about looking for available plots and moving your house, do you know what I mean? It's a shame. It's a real shame. I was gonna look in here for window. So there are different windows. This one's a store one. Cringe. Kiona Houses via Coast. I imagine you could probably add someone as a friend, and if they're online, you might be able to go to their house. Or if they're a BattleNet friend, I can go to my BattleNet friends' houses. So this lush garden window is really nice, but I'm pretty sure that's also a store window. Cringe. I do like these. Maybe some of these like Donegal ones would be nice, like this one maybe. But yeah, there isn't a lot. There isn't a lot of options. These ones have a horrible blue color. This one's orange, but it's not the right vibe. These ones are too like ornate and not quite the right vibe or the right color. So I kind of like the Sage Hold and the Hull and Home ones sort of fit. Maybe getting this. So this is Kazalgar Dual Crafting 80. To get this octagonal ochre window. Ochre. All the houses just be open so people go in and see them. Yeah, but it's like I could probably go into somebody in... Like, I could probably go out into the neighborhood and go into somebody else's house. So a setting so they can be invisible and don't ruin the vibe when they're in there. Yeah. Like, I could probably go... I try and look for someone's house who actually looks like they might have put some slight effort into it. Like, this person who's my neighbor has at least done the outside of their house, so... Maybe they've done the inside? Oh, they've put it on private. See, I can't go in because they've privated the inside of their house. I'm pretty sure mine is not on private. And I think most of the people have got the, like, thing of... They haven't actually made their house. They've just got the basic-ass house and they've never touched it. Okay, this person's done some stuff. Oh. Sag. Maybe the default is interior private. It's just a bit of a shame. It's the whole point of the neighborhoods. I feel like they should have a thing where you can go like... I want to be in a neighborhood with people who are actively making their house look pretty, rather than going like, I'm in a neighborhood where people have never touched their house ever. Do you know what I mean? It's sad. A basic ass house? Who would do such a thing? Well, I kind of like the, at least making that outside look nice, and fitting is, I think that's like the best. Because, a lot of people just have, like, they've taken up a plot space for their house, but then they've just got the basic orc house and they've never actually touched it, and it's a bit of a waste of space, you know. See how plot access anyone? Oh, house access limited. I see. There you go. So I've got my house now open to everyone. There you go. Okay, so I think the default is that you can't let people in, so that's even more annoying. How annoying is that? Unbelievable. But I can go, like... Any of my BattleNet friends who are on EU, I can go and look at their house. So I could go and view my friend's house and go inside and everything. I think I bobbed over to Eclipse's house, not to go and have a look around it, but just because I wanted to go to their neighborhood and see what their Endeavor vendor was selling. The other day. So this is my friend's outside, at least. Their inside of their house hasn't got a lot going on, but they've, like, you know, put some stuff out here and everything. So it's, you know... I could be in the same neighborhood as them, I could like, but then I'd have to move my house, do you know what I mean? Like, I could take this sort of sandy plot here, so I could be their neighbor. But then my house may look a bit out of place as my little tavern, Blood Elf Land, being on this outdoory sandy plot instead. So it's a bit of a shame. I guess, you know, we could probably set up a guild one, but everybody... I think the problem is guilds and stuff in WoW right now. Everybody's a bit of a... Oh my god, wait. Oh, I thought I could get in. Oh, this person's done that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Look, they've put the stuff, like, right on the outside of the house. That's kind of fun. Okay, okay. Noted, noted. A lot of people, because of Discord and everything, a lot of people are in whatever guild that maybe they do some stuff with, but then they actually join up with people in a completely different guild via their Discord to do other stuff with, so nobody's actually in a guild together. How big can your house be? So my... Oh, I have to go back to mine now. How can I do that easily? Oh, I can... My TP's back up. Well, I think because I'm at 8 out of 9 house size right now, and then it sort of stops and it's like coming soon. So the outside house size, like, I could expand on the size of my outside house and make it like there's different bits I could click on, right? So I can add more fixtures to the side, so I could add like more towers and more towers to the top and all that sort of stuff. Like different types of towers and bits and bobs. So, but that's kind of like the size of the house width-wise on the outside. This is sort of like the plot shape. Me and my friend were sort of calculating how big the plots are because they're not all exactly the same size. So mine is like, I think we were using the in-game distance things to figure it out. So I think mine was like 700 units by 600 units or something, but some of the other ones are more like 600 by 600 or 500 by 700. Like, they're all different shapes and sizes, whereas mine seems like it's absolutely massive, especially because you can kind of like, these things are slightly outside of the plot because you can hang things over slightly. And then the inside of the house can be, I've got, I guess it depends on how you're laying it out as well, right? So my inside has, I've got 10 more room placement budget right now. So this is the downstairs. So well, I guess I have used the stairs. So this is an empty stairwell room that I've made in my thing and then put like a balcony thing on. So I have done it. I take it back. So I've got like, you know, this is the sort of the entry into the little tavern thing, and then the kitchen sort of bit at the back, the little dining sort of area in here, and then the stairwell-y kind of area. Girl has got a massive house. That's just the outside? Exactly. So that's like 4 of the sort of smaller room size. I think medium, so that's like 4 kind of medium rooms. So they're about 8 and 6 placement each for the room placement budget, which is mine currently on the second to last tier, so it's 76. So you can have like, if you just had full, actually the medium square room is 12, which is bigger than I thought. So you can have like, if you wanted like a chain of medium square rooms, you could do maths. You could do some maths. Like 5, 6. You can have like 6 medium square rooms. Not really a lot, is it? Then I've got the upstairs, which I've got like, that's the rest of the stairwell things, so I think they already count. And then I've got a small room, cross-shaped room, a small room, another small room, a medium room, another small room, and then I put this circle room on here because I was playing around with it. So that's like a huge guy. I guess maybe the other rooms are the small rooms. So the medium rooms, having 12 medium rooms, 6 medium rooms or whatever, actually, that's kind of big, actually. I take it back. And then I could put another, like, big chungus one down, really. anything that's less than a... I could put down like another medium, or if I got rid of this circle room that I'm actually doing anything with, I could put down like some big stuff. So the house can be pretty big, really. I got a lot of rooms, but 4 downstairs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a bigger one, 8. It's there's a lot really. And if you're very like, I've seen a lot of people who've been very creative with the space, doing stuff like having this kind of medium, putting these like big rooms like in like this medium square room or this large octagonal room, for example, and then dividing it up very creatively into several different spaces instead of it being one gigantic room. So I think you can be quite clever with it all. And then how much more room do you get for the upgrade for the next one? So the last one you can currently do puts your placement budget to room placements to 95, which is pretty big. And your decoration placement to 4,340. And I've placed in my whole house 2,523 lots of items. And there's quite a lot in some of these rooms. Especially in like this room is absolutely full of stuff, right? Oh, what's this little guy's poking through the floor? I didn't notice that. I have to cover that up. So I feel like the house is like, early on, I was like, man, I need more space. Do you remember we were playing a bit on stream before? And I was like, damn, I've not really got a lot of room at all, really. And now I'm like, I've got all these fucking empty rooms that I can't fill with furniture because I need to like really specifically go out and find a load of specific furniture or whatever. I want to see one that's all of the biggest rooms just divided up. Yeah, I've definitely seen some like that. It's a shame I can't go and like look at anybody's houses. There's the subreddit. People post some pictures on subreddit. The WoW housing subreddit. Oh, so somebody's made this and then somebody's stolen it on Instagram and is using it to sell gold. Classic. Look at this person's thing. It's beautiful. I like stuff like this where they've taken that outside thing. I assume this is like the big circle. This is what I was kind of thinking about maybe doing something like with the big circle room, where they've taken like the big circle room that has like the outside and the moon, I'm assuming, and then built like a room in it, maybe? Or they've done something else to make this cool background with the sort of moon thing. I'm not sure what they've used to do it, though. Because then they've put like some plants and stuff, so it looks like it has like a bit of an outside background kind of thing. Oh, but then this is clearly a stair thing, because then you can see upstairs. See, I don't know how they've really done that. So I don't know how they've done this sort of like... I wonder what they've used as the blue background, I guess is the question. Because if it's just a double stair room... this is clearly an outside room. And this one. Oh, it's nice how they've done the paths there and you filled it in with all of the stuff. Noted. Note that down, chat. Note that down. Path. Flower filling. So people have done some really cool things. That's a video of their house, look. I wonder how they've done that blue background thing. Noted. Oh, do you think they... No, I don't know how they... Oh, maybe. No, because then it'd be sticking out and you'd see it. Ah, music. I was thinking, because on my house, I've got this, like, this thing. I was wondering maybe if they'd somehow use the, like, pool thing, but then they'd have the big tree on top, so they must have used something else. Like, how would they have done that blue, crazy background? I just don't know. Without having it as an outdoor thing. I don't know. There's too many items to go through in the game, too, to be like, oh, what sort of has a bit of a glowy, you can make it really big that has a glowy. It's like, who the fuck knows? There's so many items. Too many, some would say. Look at how many items there are. At the same time, you're like, I don't have enough stuff. That's because it's such a pain to get them. Like, a lot of them are crafting things, so you've got to go and level up your crafting. Spend all your resources on it. Oh, that's a funky wardrobe. Alliance. Oh yeah, and there's stuff that's Alliance only and Horde only, which means you've got to then, like... You have to have an Alliance character at a certain level. Like, I guess you could sort of do something like this if you got, like, one of these guys, and then made it really big. You could kind of use the pool, maybe, and disguise the sticky out bits. I don't know if you could do that, though. I'm sure they'll just use the night room. But then there's the hole in the floor, so I don't know. I don't know. I guess you could still use the night room and the hole in the floor, because they're kind of tall, right? Or maybe if I add one back on to my house, we could have a look. Oh, look at that guy. A greenhouse. A greenhouse. Because if we go like... boop. And then upstairs. If you got like this evening circle room, they're kind of big enough actually that maybe you could... Nice, excellent blink there. Maybe you could just build 2 floors in it. Indoor greenhouse would go hard. Yeah, okay, it is like big enough that you probably could just like build a 2-floor house in here and then use the background. Yeah, you probably could do that, to be fair. So then it does look like you're kind of outside. That's not a bad idea, actually. Which is kind of what I was thinking. A house within a house, exactly. Houseception. Exactly. Yeah, I think that might be a cool thing to do. Though you'd need to, like... Every room has a separate house. Oh god. It's too confusing. Because I was looking at, like, different floors and stuff. And I'd sort of started doing it and I'd laid, like, a floor thing out in a line just to go, like, well, this is what it could look like. Depends what sort of floor you'd want to use, you know? You know? I've only got one Orgrimmar large floor left. Orgrimmar. So if you like when boop lowered it into the floor so that it was like more floor height wise or etc. And then build like a line of them. Put some like, you know, you could have like a door to go outside into the garden or different door on here or something. Have like some walls coming across. So you're like, come in. How do you Windows really though? I guess that's the question. You gotta like guess you could go like this and then take it and drop it like that. Is that insane? Sort of is, yeah. Sort of insane. Something like that. Or build them in. Sort of a little crazy. So you like go in, you're like, oh lovely, I'm in my house. My lovely house. Lovely. What? Maybe I should use some of these guys instead. Oh. I don't think my placement was fantastic on these guys. Like something like that, maybe, or if you like go... It's quite configurable. Yeah, you've got a lot of options, really. I know, because you can like snap like this to the... Or you can, like snapping, or you can unsnap. And you've got like basically what is essentially like Blender. The software sort of controls with it all, so you can like... You can... move them with like the thingy that I can't remember the name of, little widget guy. You can rotate things, and then you can scale things. You can't scale these guys because they're a set size really annoyingly. And you can also dye certain things. Or change things. So I could change this wall into a Silver Moon wall, for example. Which looks weird in here now because it's not Silver Moon wall on the other side. X and Y axis? Yeah. But it's like, I can't remember what the like little widget thing's called. Little widget guy. So then you can kind of like... So if you're out here, I guess you would maybe...
I need to target something
Oops.
first.
I wasn't in craft mode. Or whatever. Maybe you would do something like... I guess you could go like this with a window as well. You could... But then it's like out of sync, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like you could have that. And then put something below so it looks like a window. Or you could have it go up, put something above. Or you could drag it all the way down and then have it be... Like... Then it's too... Yeah, I don't know. The window thing's funny. You could just use like a beam. Just go beam. Like a... Something like this. Like something like that, and then have the thing on the outside. Raise it and have something under it. Yeah, maybe. It's tricky with these ones because they're not as like... With these sort of Stormwind ones, they're slightly more... Like you could always take one this way, and then you could take another one and then rotate it completely upside down. And then have it be like alongside it. Like that, you know? I haven't put them perfectly together in the first place, so lining them up slightly trickier. But yeah, you can kind of do like that sort of thing. So it looks like you couldn't, like obviously the shape of them is slightly different, but like you probably wouldn't really notice it. And then, whereas with the Alfie ones, you can't really do that. Is the ceiling in this room? Very. You could definitely do a double story room in here. I'm guessing that's what that person did in that that other thing to make them have like the background. So you put like some rocks and flowers and stuff in here to sort of like fill it out, you know, to make it look like it's outside. Like that. So it looks like you're looking out the window. That sort of thing. I think it's a pretty good idea, really. Probably want to make this room slightly bigger. And have, like... I don't have a lot of these platforms left. Only got 3. Oh! So if I plop this one next to this one... And then... sunk 'em. And then... sort of like that. And then put in the one on the side, I think. So maybe I should have done this just to sort of go like, this is what it could look like. It's weird about music. Right, so then like you go like that and then make a bigger room. Do you know what I mean? Like that sort of thing. I think that kind of works, right? And then maybe the smaller one here, and then a corner, and then like window across. Do like 2 square or something, and then come back in again. So it's, yeah, I think that's kind of a good way of doing it. Doing like a window with the sort of using the beams, maybe. Like that. Now we're thinking like Minecrafters. Yeah, you gotta do some weird, crazy things. You gotta think outside the box. I think that's the thing. It's easy enough to sort of go like, this is the room, and this is the room, and this is the room. Oh my gosh, a raid!
I'm starting to think this jam session's got too many licks and not enough comp.
What does that even mean? Welcome, cheers and
Chisrift
raiders.
51 raid.
Welcome. Welcome everybody. How's the stream? How was just the chatting? What were you up to? What were you doing? Hi everybody. I hope you had a good time. Welcome. We're just sort of having a bit of a chill time, playing around with some stuff in World of Warcraft's housing thing right now. So I also got this cool moss. I still don't know what to do with it. It's very different to everything else in the game, so yeah, something like this, and then like put some rocks or something in it, you know? Boulder. I don't have any rocks and boulders and stuff. I haven't got nothing. Just been waffling about everything and nothing. Nice. And that's always a good stream. Low energy EP day. I think it is for sure. It definitely is that sort of thing today. I hope it was a good, lovely, chill stream though. I hope you had a good chat, a good time. You know, I've just been a bit of a World of Warcraft kind of mood, you know. Oh, noise. sometimes you're just in a World of Warcraft kind of mood. Mostly it's because I want to level up my priest. I need to finish leveling him up. I was kind of hoping I could use that to cover up this. I'd have to kind of do it like that, right? Cover up that bit of blue. So we were just looking at like some ideas of how to sort of use a bit of space creatively. And I was looking at some stuff where you could kind of make these use this sort of outdoory kind of room thing, this guy, and then sort of make it look like it's outside and it's got windows and stuff. So I think it's going to be a pretty cool thing to try and do, but I'm going to need to buy a couple more of these platforms and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what's happening here, honestly. It's kind of what's vibing. Heard of housing environment, not seen it yet. Well, sort of like that thing. We've got like a bajillion items. This is what I've sort of been working on slowly. This bit's not really super finished, but looks less painful than building in Skyrim. Yeah, it's pretty chill, but it's also kind of annoying because there's just a lot of stuff. And then you kind of have to go like, what do I actually want? Like you have to sort of think about how you want to design certain spaces and stuff, right? So I'm still like, this bit's kind of half finished in here and stuff. I'm sort of just filling out the shelves with all the sort of various bits and bobs you find and putting some books in to fill out the space and stuff, you know? And then I've made a little like bar, tavern kind of guy. So like this bit's sort of pretty much done, in here. And then got a little kitchen back here, and then I just added a new little bit too. I'm still sort of messing around with the kitchen. I had a little thought about something in the kitchen actually, when I saw somebody else's stuff, but I've forgotten what it was. It's gone. And then there's like, in here, I got like a sort of storage-y, wine pressy sort of thing, you know. Yeah, there's this little hanging through bit here from the other thing, but I'll fix that. So this is like sort of what I've been working on in here that's getting there. But it's just sort of, it's filling it out and then going like, I've got this nice little tree here to sort of fill out some space, right? But then I'm like, I could put something else around it to make it feel a bit more, like even more fleshed out. Like maybe this curved table guy, I could like, it's not quite the right shape curve necessarily, but you could go like something like this, you know, to like add a little bit more to it and things, so it's not really a table, it's more like a floor. Like there's loads of just bonkers things you can do. Not good at internal decoration when it comes to building. I think there's like, because it's with this, it's like there's decoration and then there's like just somehow thinking wildly outside of the box and going like, I could make this like, I don't know, it's like going, I could make this fountain look like something completely different if I rotate it in this certain way and stick it half out of the floor, or like stuff like that. It's like crazy, absolutely crazy. There's sort of things you can think of doing, and I like, my brain, sometimes I'm like, oh, that's a good way of messing around with this crazy thing, and sometimes I'm like, I've got no idea. But it's definitely a lot of weird stuff you can do. Yeah, like absolutely bonkers how people have used things. So we were having a little scroll through the WoW housing subreddit. Is that stairwell room the biggest in the house right now? I think that room, the circle room we just put on. This room's kind of like the medium room size, but it's 2 floors, and it's the same with this one. And this... Oh, wait, maybe that has small room size, and this is the medium room size. So this is like... I think this is probably the biggest room, this one, that I've divided up into sections. And this is probably the... Well, this probably also is probably the biggest room. And it's also really tall. So, like... I think there is definitely... Like, this room is gigantic. I'd have to think about how to make a staircase in here, too. If we were going to make an upstairs. Unless we took this room and what we were thinking about doing here and put a staircase room here instead, and then put this room as the next room. So you can get to both floors through the staircase room. No, it's getting too complicated. Not in Minecraft, where I'm like, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like, what the frick? I think Minecraft's also because they've added like so many new stuff to Minecraft since I've like properly played it. So it's always like, there's loads of crazy stuff you can do with a lot of blocks that you don't even think about. Like, I might not even really know exist, but there's just so many new items and stuff that are maybe more functional within the game, like spawners, crafting items, etc, etc, etc. And then people like take them and use the texture of them or something to make something really cool. Want to get back into Minecraft? I know, I kind of need to as well, but I need like a good sort of mod pack or something to pull me back in. I keep thinking about it as well, but there's just so many things in this and I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, maybe we don't put this room here. Maybe put a staircase thing in and then we put it in. I think that might be the plan. I was kind of thinking about also, but I don't know how I'd make it work necessarily. So, yeah, maybe we take out this room for now. But if we were, like, downstairs, I was thinking, I don't really want to add a room necessarily that comes out of this room. Or plus, where it lines up and downstairs doesn't work out, does it? So it wouldn't work anyway. Because I was like, if I put, like, a staircase, which I can't do because of what's upstairs. But if I'd, like, had a room downstairs and I put a staircase in and then use that for the up and down, but then blocked off the downstairs section, so you had to come up to go down. But no, that's madness. That's madness. Go to raid and run, go for lunch. Cheers, have good lunch. Have good... Set a direction for your stairwell, up, down. Oh, you can do up, down like that anyway on here. Oh, perfect. Make it go down then. Okay, so you come in... And you go down left. We don't want it... Oh, but then that's kind of... It doesn't work, does it? It'd have to go up. Because then otherwise it'd have to be underneath. On this bit, which doesn't have room for it. Damn. Okay. Oh, there was an idea. Bring together a group of remarkable individuals. See if they could become something more. Oh, it's so annoying, like... I could technically, though I don't know if I'd then have enough rooms. I could get rid of one of the other ones. I could add something in between, like a hallway, and then add a room, a staircase. Then if I did it... I haven't got enough things to put one down. Have I? I do have enough. It just won't let me do it. Room can't be placed in the current location. Maybe it's still too big. Yeah. Damn. Okay, I still think it's doable. get rid of one of these rooms I haven't done anything with yet. Just so I've got more building stuff. There I go. Square room small. Is that square room small bigger than a hallway, do you think? Oh, you just can't do it. Wonder how it decides whether or not you can do it. Hang on, I'm just going to play around with this until it lets me do what I want. Okay, medium room, right room. Oh wait, that went up. Yes. Oh, thank you. 1,000 crumpets to you, my lord. Oh. Ah. Well, I've got some crumpets now. See, it won't let you do it. That's kind of a bit really annoying, actually. I wonder if it is just still too big. Like, how big is this room in terms of squares? Like, if I went off of here... It's, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I think you just can't do it then, because there's easily enough space. Oh, I guess because the room's above it. Oh, I'm being so stupid. Because the room's above it, and it's really tall, it can't fit in. Ugh, so dumb. You'd have to put it... You'd have to go up, and then down. Yeah, it's not going to work. Okay, scrap that plan then. I was just trying to see if I could get it down on the bottom floor, but you can't do that. So just ignore that completely. It's fine. Scrap that idea. But we can still go up with a staircase. And then we can build one. Oh, wait. Maybe we could build one on here. Nope, doesn't even want to do that. Man, staircases are a bit of a bitch. Turns out, staircases suck. I have got another idea, though. We add the room. Then, we go... Hey, let's add a staircase. Nope, we can't do that either. Never mind. Plans out the window. Because you can't add another exit to the circle room either. It's just a dead end. So you can't even put a staircase on the other side. Man. What an annoying room. I guess it makes sense then. It's a funny shape. We'll have to build a staircase inside. So would we want a nighttime room? Or would we want a daytime room? Oh, lovely daytime. Lovely. The daytime room feels way smaller for some reason. Isn't that weird? How strange. How peculiar. How do we want to build it with the elf things? I think if it's supposed to feel like it's outside and the outside is elf things, I think it needs to be built out with the elf things. I think just seeing the moon far out makes it seem bigger. True. Yeah, because you can't see the sun in this one, can you? And the mountains feel a bit bigger and more like rushing. Yeah, maybe we're doing nighttime. Okay, so question is, do you want to make it out on these sort of walls, like in here, so it matches the rest of the house? Or do we want to make it out with the elfy walls so it feels like it's the same as the outside? I think maybe matching the inside ones might be better. Which means I need a lot more flooring. To the merchants. Whee! Ah, I really wish we'd add some new front doors. I'm crying. Merchant. Ah, merchant. It's great to see you. I think this person has some trees and outdoor things, so if there's any, like maybe get another one of these or something. Relight side has got me wondering if we're not just in another room in the house. Oh no. Oh no. Outside isn't real, it's just another room of the house. Dear God. My God. I don't know what to believe anymore. We've got some like flat boulders like this. I guess you could like rotate them. Apparently I haven't bought these. Oh, I bought them. I've got some boulders. Hmm. Nom nom.
Browsing my competitors. You'll be back.
Out my way, game.
What is your pleasure?
Okay. Yeah, so I guess it depends. Like, I could buy some more of these other platforms, but if I'm using the other things,
Pleasure doing
maybe
business.
we don't.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Victory for Sylvanus. Wait, Sylvanus? Why? She's not even here around anymore.
Don't be shy.
Can't say that. Report that person.
Spirits be with you, man.
Oh, I wonder, hang on, let's look
Come
at...
back
With these
with
picnic
more
tables here,
coin.
you can make some good stairs out of them, maybe. We've got kind of a nice top. They're kind of fun. I'll grab another one and maybe I'll see what it looks like. Yeah, so we want some of these different... I haven't really used any of these angled ones, but I'll grab some more. I haven't used a ton of these beams. You could also do, like, you could use, like... You could grab these tables and then make them into, like, a kind of floor thing, too. Like, you can do some crazy shit. If you've got the brain for it, you can do some real crazy stuff. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. Play World of Warcraft, you some kind of nerd? Boots up Crusader Kings, hug a ball. I know, what a nerd. Yeah, I play a bit of WoW. Preview unavailable. Preview unavailable, these are nuts. I've played a bit of WoW in my day. Okay.
These goods serve you well.
Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to nom on my lunch as well at the same time. A little cheeky lunch nom. I kind of need to... I might go and get some of those other pillars, maybe? I don't know, are we just... Is this the plan today? Are we decorating the house? Doing this section thing? Is that the plan? What you nomming? I've got some crumpets, as they say. Crumpets.
How may I help you?
Grab a couple of these random little gardeny tree guys. Oh, I love these creeping lattice thing, like ivy things. They're nice. Now maybe you could squeeze a tree in there. I keep meaning to play around with these things. Spending all my money. Oh god.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
I've heard that you need to know what crumpets are to understand cricket. Yeah, apparently. Oh. Right, everybody just enjoys a good crumpet when they watch cricket, I guess. I don't understand cricket. I don't really understand cricket. They throw the ball, and they've got to stop it from hitting the wicket. I guess it's kind of like baseball. But they don't have to run as far. That's cricket. Spending all my money on rocks and grass and trees into my house, exactly. Zaf, how are you? Yeah, it's like, oh, I can't afford all of these fucking pillars or whatever the hell I came in here for, because I spent all my money on rocks and grass. Oh, some of these interior wall stuff too, right? I just had a thought, actually. Oh, we got quite a lot of those. Got quite a lot of walls as well, really, already. Okay. Is that good for now? Probably. Grab some curtains, why not? Smiley face. Back to the house, Panda. How are you? How's everybody doing? We're kind of just doing some house decoration. I kind of wanted to chill. After yesterday's night charm, how are you? After yesterday's feeling very migrained out, I kind of wanted a bit of a chill stay. And I've been playing a ton of WoW while I've been feeling a bit poop. So I was in a bit of a WoW mood. So we've ended up doing a bit of house decorating in WoW. So I hope that's okay for everybody. I hope you're enjoying the WoW decoration, house decoration. It's a bit fiddly because you do have to do stuff like that where you go, I'm going to need X amount of these, and then go off to the vendor, buy a load of them, and then come back and hope you've got enough for whatever you want to do. Brain poopy. Oh, I just realised there's something I actually wanted as well, but too late now. Just gone for a walk. Feel a bit better. Big hugs, Night Charm. Got that on Friday, so I got accepted my apprenticeship. Oh, hell yeah, Panda. Big hugs, everybody. Big hugs. I'm just eating my food as well. Sorry about that. I'm a mum. Okay. So. Rate this guy standard. Get those floors. Pretty heckin' exhausted my joints today. So I chill here. Oh my gosh, I totally understand. My body agrees with you. My body fully agrees with your statements. Okay. I'll just move these out of the way a second. My body fully endorses these statements. Pain. Pain. I feel like you have to kind of slightly overlap these wooden things to make them look real nice. Whoopsie. Mama, how are you? I've got one more crumpet I've got to cram in. Crumpet cram. Okay, so sort of like this. Where we're like, you know, we're going to come in. We could have made it like slightly... We could have put the weird angled boy in here as well if we'd wanted to and made it... I mean, I guess we still could technically put like a little version of it in like that. Like this and make it a bit of a weird shape. Like if you wanted to, we could definitely make that work. A nice tit. Everyone can now share tits. I think that's I don't. They're very cute. They're very cute. Oh, my mum. Sorry. Delete him. I could do a bit of an angle thing. Maybe we could have like a window thing here as well, right? Put like a bit there. Window. Bit. Come across. Window, window. I think it's doable. We gotta have a staircase in somewhere too. Which we're gonna have to make. We're gonna have to make some sort of staircase to go up. And to make a second floor. Or a ramp. Smiley face. It's a little ramp. We're just gonna ramp up. How's this then? Yeah, so if we went all the way over here like that, we'd kind of run out of space. So we gotta think about it. We gotta think about the space in it. Oh my gosh, has everybody been watching Interior Design Masters? Any Interior Design Master watchers in the chat? last week's one was pretty rough. Pretty rough. They had to do I think I talked about it the other day, but I'm going to talk about it again. They did it was basically like I can't remember what they called it. They were at a naval base thing where they train a lot of the pilots in the UK, and they had to sort of design a more exciting and mess. It wasn't really a mess because it wasn't the mess hall, but it was sort of a mess. It was like kind of like a lounging area, sort of a place that they can go when they're not on duty to sort of hang out. So it wasn't like a bedroom. It had like a little tiny cooking space if they wanted to make something, but it was basically like an electric hob. Like a little plug-in one. It's all called the mess, not just a dinner hall. Okay, well, yeah, mess then. It was just basically like a little tiny. It wasn't the galley. It was just a little tiny hangout, chill out space, and they were like, "Oh, make it a bit more interesting." And none of them, I don't think anyone did a good job. They were all a bit not really fit for purpose. They all went a bit too funky with it. Tried to make something like with a theme or something, but all it really needed was to look a bit more interesting and not like a boring ass white box with some sofas in it. It just needed like a pool table, some nice comfy seating, a little place to sit at like a table, and some like a bit of changing up the colour and stuff in the room. It didn't need anything crazy. Everybody went nuts and did loads of crazy stuff to it, and it just did not really work. And the person who got kicked out, well, I don't want to spoil anything, actually, so never mind. But there's next week's like one's gonna be Rusk, how are you? Next week's one's them designing like apartments. So like I feel like some of the designs that people did in that one that we just saw in the like naval mess thing would have been way better in the apartment one. It was definitely a choice. Okay, how's that for like a room shape? We're gonna have to put the staircase somewhere, so it'll probably have to be in one of these bits, right? Okay. So then we need to wall it off. Like if we do like this kind of thing. I think we can make this into like, we put like a beam here, for example. Have you submitted your status report to the administrator today? Oh no. Oh no, what have we become? These pillars never go quite where you want them to. It's their biggest power. What? Then we have like a little kind of window bit like that. If we like that, look at that. That's pretty good. Okay. It's happening. It's working. And then if we did like what did I get? I grabbed a tree. A tree fit in this bit? We can definitely fit a tree in this bit, right? And you can see it from upstairs. There's going to be an upstairs. We kind of need to put something on this bit though, don't we? I haven't thought about that. How are we going to fill that in? Oh, I don't know. Damn, that's big. Damn, that's big. Damn, that's big. They're all a bit big. What have I done? It's like a little arboretum. Arboretum. And the roses to kind of stand out a bit, but need to be in something so they don't look weird on their own. Roses. Yeah, sort of, maybe. I'll figure it out. Yeah, don't know what to do about that top bit. We'll figure it out as well. I need a target. I didn't mean to click that button. Okay, game. Cut me some slack here, okay? I didn't mean to click that button. Okay, so do we want to do a little internal wall? Here. And a little internal wall. Well, it's not really internal, but that's what it's called. Like there. And then in the middle of them, we can have like a big wide window boy. Big wide window boy. BWWB. Big wide window boy. Big wide window boy. Oh, it's weird that this one... How it's... Stop doing that. It is very annoying. Sometimes. Oh my god. I lost that one. Ugh. They're adding an actual duplicate feature, apparently. Or maybe they did something already. Okay. Right. Like that. And then another bit. That's all work. Gotta put pillar in here. But yeah, what's everybody been up to? What's been going on? How's everybody been? If you weren't streaming this, what would you normally be doing while deep in detailed warehouse? What would I normally be doing instead of streaming? What I've been doing recently is binge rewatching Crit Role Campaign 2. So probably that. That's I'd have on either monitor. I'd be doing something in WoWcraft against the storm. Oh, nice. Very nice. Why is this guy? Like the placement of them's gone a little weird. Fantasy City Builder, yeah, it has that sort of thing to it against the storm. It's like Fantasy City Builder kind of thing, but with some like different effects and things that happen throughout the game, where it's like you're kind of expanding your territory and getting some resources and stuff whilst shenanigans occur. Shenanigans are afoot. Now I feel like that other placement of this is very big. Okay. It's happening, playing Elder Scrolls Online and Dune Awakening mostly. Oh, nice. Georgie, where you going? Where you going? Come back. You can't go over here. Stop it. One sec, let me remove this plate from Georgie's grasp. Hang on, chat. Oh, I'm kind of chilly now as well. Chilly. I'm back. Georgie was just like, I smell butter. I must have it. Tasks me. It tasks me, so I must have it. Butter. It will be mine. That's what George was saying. How big did I make this guy? It's just 100. Okay, how does this size not work out then? I guess it kind of overlaps. Oh, it's because I put the things in first, didn't I? The beams. The beambers. That's why. And then shrink them a tiny bit, because for some reason they like to be sat slightly higher. Then put the beamber in. Okay. 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 It's going to be very filled with windows. At this rate. I think on the other side, on this side, we'll probably not have windows because we're going to put some stairs in, right? Props. What did I put in here? Did I put a big one in or did I put a little one in? Kind of looks like I put a big one in. Dormant interior wall. Storm wind. A stormy wind approaches from the east. Right now. Right now. For wrath. For ruin. And the world's ending. Death. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Like shouting death. I was watching Vizzy's stream, right? And then she just starts shouting about death. I don't know what she's going on about. She's gone crazy. So I'm sure it was probably a reference to a hit movie series. Death. Any bit of Winrose right now. I love that there's no limit on how bad you can make the frame rate in your camps. Oh god. Oh no. Speak if I'm deaf. Oh no. This is a bit irritating, isn't it? Like, the placement of them. Let's get rid of the pillar for a second. Is that better? It's like slightly annoying. I'm gonna have to pull them all in slightly. How many walls can I do? Oh good, it sort of fits. Remove them all over. I wish you could also grab multiple things at the same time. That would be real nice. Game Blizzard, if you're listening. Multi-grab. What you're building in here? Oh, so basically we were looking at some other people's builds and we were like, oh, they made like a cool sort of room so it looks like it's looking outside at like a nice sort of outdoor vibe. So that's sort of what we're trying to do. We're building like a building inside of a building that has this sort of outdoor thing going on, so that you can look out of the window, inverted commas, like a garden sort of thing outside. So it feels like you're in a place, you know. So that's the vibe we're going for. Whether it will work or not, we shall see. A room inside a building, exactly. A room playing a room disguised as another room. Disguised as another room. Okay, what we might need to do is line this up with this one that's already here. And then drag it along this way, otherwise it's going to go a bit funky. Oops, I grabbed the wrong one. Oh. A room inside a room, the tangerine. just like the size of, it's just the tangerine. Master Wayne, there's a room. Master Wayne, that is a room. Tangerine. Alfred, what the hell are you going on about? Have you lost all of the plot right now? We're supposed to be taking down the Penguin and Joker combo. They're taking over Gotham, Alfred. What are you talking about? Tangerines? It doesn't make any sense. If I wanted a tangerine, I'd go down to the shop. I don't have time to go to the shop, Alfred. I'm fighting crime. Think about my mother and her pearl necklace, Alfred. A tangerine. Oh, how's this happened? It should be exactly the same as the other one, and yet... It weirdly looks like it doesn't quite fit. The inconsistency of the music is pretty sad when I'm streaming. Now it feels like nothing's happening. My ears. I missed the sound of the music. Okay, so that's sort of like what I'm thinking. Big window, little windows. Bruce Wayne doesn't have time to go to the store to get a tangerine because he's too much of an upper class tosser. I don't even know, Alfred, what a tangerine is. I've never seen one in my life. So we kind of need to, we want to build like a second floor of some kind on this house. So we're going to have to somehow make some stairs. Maybe temporarily. We might have to just make a little ramp of some kind. Not that way. Oh, did I do that other one? Damn it. Temporary ramp. It works! It's genius. Okay. So, we need to put some large platforms up here. So we basically got to take what's there already and then go up. How does that look from underneath? Looks a bit weird. This is the sort of problem I had with when I did some before, so I ended up putting like 2 layers. Totally how builders do IRL. Yeah, make a little funky ass ramp out of some logs. Roll up it, and then roll back down again. Yeah, how much... See, it's still very tall in here. So we've got a load of... Okay. Okay. Boop. Oh, wrong. That's a small platform. That's the wrong... I was actually given a wrong type of platform, Master Wayne. As I was saying, basically, what happened is, I was down at a tangerine store. How many times have I told you, Alfred, stop talking about fucking tangerines? But, Master Bruce, they're so delicious. I can't help myself. They're so nutritional. And they go great with my alcoholic beverage. And you've got to drink when the person that you've got to look after is Bruce Wayne. He's always trying to get himself killed. You know what I mean, Master Bruce? He's always off on some damn full idealistic crusade. Just like your father, Master Bruce. I suddenly turned into Star Wars, you've noticed. The Star Wars plots popping in. Damn, it's kind of tricky to level these because they're a bit of a bumpy guy in the first place. Alright. Oh, yeah, shit. I can't put that one there because that's my staircase. I'm stupid. How am I supposed to get upstairs if there's no way up? What an idiot. Well, this is kind of working anyway. Let's be honest. This is going quite well. That would have gone better if I hadn't accidentally moved this guy. The music going on and off makes me sad. I like having music on in the background. So we might have to change this one as well, so that we can make this work. How are we going to do that? 2 smaller ones or something? Well, the only problem with that is it's very noticeably smaller underneath, you know? Probably best not to say the place out loud. Probably best to keep your voice down while I'm streaming about where you're going. Streaming. Tut shop. Tut shop. Yeah, I go to the shop. Like that. Do something like that instead. So we've not enough room to hopefully put some stirs in. I haven't got any more of these corner guys. I ran out. Could use the round guy. Okay, Mum, don't dox me. What? Go to the shop. Ah, exactly. Put the round ones in and for like, I don't know. Just because they're the only ones I've got. For specific stylized flavor. Yep. Definitely. No other reason. It just looks cool. Yep. We're gonna have to do some shopping for some more. I know. Oh no. That's the problem. That's the problem with this. You've just got to run off and buy more stuff. Oh, bloody time. I think the round one kind of works. The stairs are going to have to actually, like, go up to something. I guess I could put them the other way around. I will figure it out. We still got to figure out how we're filling in this space here as well. It is very cold now, isn't it? It was weirdly very warm before. Suddenly freezing. Suddenly I'm freezing. It's really freaking cold. Suddenly it's freaking cold. Okay. How do we want to do this? It's cold outside, yeah, there's no kind of atmosphere. We're all alone, more or less. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun. Goldfish shoals nibbling at my toes. It's a very weird song for the theme of a sci-fi show, really, if you think about it. But, you know, at least it's not been a long road getting from there to here. But my time is finally near. I see my dreams come alive at night. I could touch the sky. No, they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. Is that the word? It is now. 'Cause I got faith of the heart. Nerd and dark, what do you mean? That's not true. What do you mean? I'm just a perfectly normal nerd. Alright? In fact, I've run out of Stormwind interior pillars, Master Wayne. Bit of a fucking bitch. I think you'll find, Master Wayne, that I've run out of interior Stormwind pillars. And so, I'm gonna have to leave and go to the freaking shop. Probably buy a tangerine or two while I'm there. Yeah, I need to figure out... Oh, I got some stuff. I need to figure out how I'm gonna fill this bit in here. Could go with my previous upside down thing plan. But then it kind of defeats the roundness of the round thing. So I could put like a little... Though I don't know how I'd really do that either. Because nothing's really very round in this. But maybe there's a way to put like a round... balcony kind of thing on. I don't think there's any like rounded fences. Oh gosh, I tried to put my jumper on, I'm bloody freezing. It has suddenly gone extremely cold after being quite warm. Oops. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't think there's anything... I've got a couple of random fence bits, you know? Like, I could do like a sort of... You did, like, not necessarily with these fences, but like something like... Like that sort of thing. You know? Now you can, like... Feels like a bit of a balcony rather than... a random round bit. I think that's a good idea. Okay, that's that plan. We still need to fill in this bit. So we could always use 1,000 of these beams. And it works? Yeah, it kind of works. So we could, like, go beam, 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 all the way up in, like, a horrible beam land. Or we could... We could do, like, a different flavor of beam. We could use some of the wooden panels, so it's like these guys. And then... rotate them. 90 degrees. Put them up. Then we're going to have to do the old back and back maneuver. Like that. They're not quite the same. But it's not quite... Like if you put something on it, maybe, you probably wouldn't really notice that it's different. It doesn't stick through the floor, which is perfect. So if we had another little beam, we could put another beam above it as well, like in that bit. So it sort of just looks like a slightly different platform. I think that works. That is now my plan. Which one flavor did I use for that? A large platform. I have to get some of them as well. Okay, Stormwind, large platforms, Stormwind beams. Come on. Come on. Why don't you do 270, you fucking bitch? That's what I thought. Hang some planets on it. It's perfect. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. Okay. 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 Yeah, let's do that then. That fills in that space. I don't know about the, like, weird ceiling gap because of the different platforms, but maybe you just won't really notice. Question mark? Yes, we need some more of them, really. I might be able to... Right, let's get some more. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need some interior pillars, beam platforms, and large platforms. You need anything else? I fell tower. I think that's mostly it, right? Oh, we're gonna need something to make the roof out of in here. How are we gonna make a roof in here? On some of the things some other people have done, they've somehow made like a... Like, I guess you could still do it with like a... Like if you went like, ooh, and then you rotated them like... And then stuck them on the roof. Know what I mean? Like, you could do something like that. God, it's going to be a bit of a bitch doing a roof, though. So it'd be nice to see if we could do, like, some sort of glass something in the top of the roof so it looked like you were looking out onto the moon. That would be kind of cool. But I don't know how we'd do that. Because you'd have to make it... I feel like you'd want something to make it at least look like it was a roof. Do something interesting and creative for old roof guy. Plinky, 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 plonky, plinky music. Guess you could do something like... Not necessarily the jagged trellis, or maybe like a bookcase. An appropriately used bookcase could look like... beam things, right? I was thinking maybe this sort of thing would make a good staircase if you had like some of these. But maybe we'd need like 1,000 of them to get up high enough. I don't know if you have anything that's like see-through. I guess there is the only thing I could really think of, apart from these little glass display cases that are fucking tiny, is the pretty sure I've got one. Oh. What was it? I was just thinking about it and then it's gone. That's annoying. What was it? Damn, I had such a good idea in my head. can't believe it. It was there for a brief moment, and then I looked at the trellises, and then I lost the actual original thought. Bollocks. Pretty sure it's something you might already have. Oh, we need to fill this bit in as well, don't we? What was it I was thinking of? Guess with this bit we could just put another door and some walls in it. I can't believe that. That's so annoying. Something kind of see-through. Oh, the curtain. It was the curtain. That's what I was thinking of. There's like a... So I'm just quickly scrolling through all of these, see if anything looks interesting. There's the like silver moon curtain that you can walk through. It's like kind of semi-see-through. I don't think I have another one currently, but we could go buy one. And then maybe that you could put like some of them on. Oh, what the heck's this? Pandaren cooking table. That's a cool guy, isn't it? What a cool guy! Oh, what a lovely expedition tent. Lovely. Yeah, I don't think if there is a lot of see-through things. There's some other books, but they cost a lot of resonance crystals. I don't want to spaff away all the resonance crystals on stuff. Yeah, what I'm thinking, I'll show you what I'm thinking, because I've got one in the house somewhere. That could work for like a little open roof bit, maybe. Down here, I'm stuck on this plant pot. Oh, this guy. So imagine this sort of see-through thing was really big. Put it over like a hole in the roof, or like a couple of them. You can still look through it and see like the moon and the sky and everything, but it looks like it's got something on the roof and isn't just a hole. I think that might work. And I got one here, look. I think that might work, actually. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. Right, so we need those stormwind things. And then some of those curtains, if I can remember where they're from. Okay. Okay. Away! Flying unicorn. As you do. Unicorns should fly, right? I mean, not flying is kind of weird. They're made to fly. A whole roof, the whole roof with them. Oh, the whole roof would be pretty crazy.
Come to trade.
Okay, not from you. Who would they be selling these to?
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
Should be in here if they've got one. Not that vendor.
Do come again.
Not that vendor. Fuck. What is it? I think it's a curtain. Nope, that didn't work. There's these pretty ones. They're tailoring recipe, so they're a little bit spenny, but they are pretty. What was it called if it wasn't a curtain? If I do silver moon. Nope, that didn't work either. Fuck a duck. Would it be in furnishings? I didn't see him. Accents. There they are. Oh shit. Eversong Woods. Voidlight Mall. Okay. A bit of a pain. Okay. Right, I'll get some of them in a minute. Vizi's Adventure to find curtains. Yeah, at least it's not Vizi's Adventure at slowly leveling up all of the 5 million different crafting things. Crafting professions.
I offer service with a smile.
Service with a smile.
Welcome.
Smiley face. So we need a bunch of these. Only let me. Can't buy a load in one go. I have to fucking spam click it like an idiot. I think we might need a bajillion of these if we're using them for stairs, so I'm gonna have to go a little bit crazy and spend a lot of gold here. Uh-oh.
Safe journeys.
Okay, I might have overdone it slightly. I clicked it so much didn't actually put them in my bag, and now I've got like 50 of them in storage. Okay, I think I might have overdone it, but they are very useful. So I probably will use them all eventually everywhere. But I think I clicked a little bit too much. Then we need some of these pillars. I'm not sure how many more we need. So I'll just buy. So we've got the same amount that we currently have in storage. And that way I can't go wrong. And then what was the other thing? We needed some of those large platforms. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. For now. So we need to go and head to Eversong Woods and buy these. My character's stuck animating. Trapped forever in an animation loop. I was just wondering if there's anything in here that might work as like a roof. If we had like a giant table. You know? Something crazy like that. I don't know. It's always worth everything's worth. I can't escape out of anything. My character's super bugged out. I'll just teleport away and hopefully it'll fix itself. This is fine. Whoopsie. Okay. So, I think the person we need to go and talk to is over here at the soiree. One of these people. I think. What else do we have here? It wasn't that privacy screen, was it? Chests. Ray seekers. Paintings. Sconce. Thingies. Sign. Paintings. Paintings, yeah. Oh yeah, the jewel stuff. It's not the jewel stuff. Okay, yeah, I think it's out there at the stuff. Off we go. Ba 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 ba. Lovely, just flying over the top of everything so you never see any of it. Classic Wowcraft.
Attention, everyone! A cause for celebration. Our dear champion has arrived.
It's me, I'm the champion. We are the champions,
Are you
my
planning a purchase?
friend. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. Oh, I can get this guy. A dessert platter. Well, it's not this guy, is it? They don't have the thing. But they do have this that I haven't had before.
Honoria Shola.
Here it is. How much stuff have I got? It's kind of a bit of a... I don't really want to... I'll buy 2 for now, and then we might have to come back. But I don't want to spend all of my void light on these fuckers. It's expensive. You need them for mounts. Whoopsie. What if I clicked on there? Oh, weird. It's a Pegasus. Yugi boy. Pegasus. Classic. Classic. Okay, so... Did we get everything we needed? Well, I fucking hope so. I fucking hope we did. Let's see, through here now it looks like it's just another room, but it's not just another room. Dun dun dun. Yes, so if we have a look at those guys. So for example, if we were to make them pretty fucking big, because they do get pretty big. Rotate them. Let's just say for now that it's a flat. And then it should be like sort of, well, it depends on the roof. If we're gonna make it like a tilted up roof, it'd be a lot higher, right? Man, you could kind of not, like the thing kind of shines through it so much that you don't even really notice they're there, depending where you're stood. Which might be a good thing, because then it's kind of like, yeah, there is a sort of weird mystical barrier-y thing over the top, and you just don't really see it. It might work, right? Everyone's having a good day, need to walk the dog, and finally try out against the storm. Hug a ball, have a lovely day. Have a good dog walk. I think that kind of works, actually. Oh. Is it just because of the way up it is as well, or is it... Because this one freaks out when you go to the lighting. Is it just because it's visually the other way up? Oops. Crap. What have I done? It's a bit buggy. It just pops back in again. It's a bit weird. It sort of works though. Okay, I think we'll try that. I think that works. Let me finish these bits here then. Structural. Platform. God, the thing's so annoying. I guess I can hold it and do specific things, but it's still a bit of an irritating bitch. Looks if it does that, and then it's rotated wrong on this bit now. Fucking thing. Nothing but silence. Nothing but silence. Okay. Boop. You can't do that while silenced. Shut the heck up, game. Stop being a bugged out guy. Do what I tell you. What I'm telling you is to stop being a bugged out guy. How about that? How about them apples? Huh? Right. And then we put this guy on here. Pick that up into here. Right. Do the same on this bit. Music, come back. Lovely. Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo. Okay. I think this one I've... Actually, maybe I could... Oh, okay. It just... I picked it up and it just completely reset its entire self. Why is it such a pain in the arse? What? Seriously. Ah, game, why do you hate me so much? I haven't told you to rotate. Don't rotate. Huh? How about that, guy? Right. Even that one looks... It's in a weird spot, isn't it? I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe the other things are slightly out in comparison. Well, it's in now. Right, now we've got to get these pillars in. Okay, and then are we missing any more pillars? Pillars? Do we want to put some pillars on these window bits actually, so that it's like that? Frames it. Otherwise they're not framed, are they? They're just kind of there. You know? We could always put one in the middle as well if we felt like we wanted to make it like a double window. Double window! I kind of like that. Oh yeah, we need to fill in that top bit too, don't we? Didn't even think about that. Totally forgot. And this top bit. Actually, I had a thought about this top bit. I thought I could do... Depending on how much room I have, I can use the doorway. And then the little guy, as long as it doesn't stick out the side. It does, but if we put it there, we could always put a thing on the outside to try and hide that sticky outage. Okay, and then that means we could pull these guys in a little bit more. Yeah, if we put them out like that as well, maybe I'll hide that little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So it's like a door and a door. It's a door within a door, within a door, within a door. Maybe you want to put like a little... tiny little beam there as well. A door within a door within a door. Lovely. Oh yeah, and then these sections... Come on. It's just as soon as the mouse hits like the next thing, it just sort of freaks out. And it's like, you want to rotate this guy? Tough titties. Tough tatars. Tatar for now. TTFN. Tatar for now. I'm definitely going to need some more of these guys. Uh-oh. I've not thought this through, Master Wayne. Oh no, Alfred's back again. Not again. Okay, it kind of works, right? It's sort of, you can't...
I don't have a
hello?
target.
Sir? Who the frick are you? Sir? Okay, how's that? That's looking pretty good, right? I think we need something to sort of, like, soften off that back edge so it doesn't look like it just sort of instantly is sky. But otherwise, it's sort of working. Okay, and then we were putting pillars down, weren't we? Up here. And I was making sure they were all lined up with these ones, which is very difficult because I can't turn myself into a bee and fly around like some other house building things in some other video games. It's Guild Wars. It's Guild Wars. You can turn into a bee. It's much better. Get it? Because you're a bee. So amusing. Yes. What? Very amusing. Very punny. Waff. So that's like there. Then we need another one on the end. very punny. Oh, someone's making some snory noises. Someone's snoring. Oh, the one I did underneath this is like really sticking out. Snory cat noises. One snory boy. I guess we don't need to see the back of them anyway, so even if it doesn't, like, it's not perfect on the outside, it's perfect on the inside, because that's the bit you see. And the other bit, it doesn't matter. Okay, this is coming together. It's just how the hell we're gonna do a roof. I just don't know. Some sort of roof-based objects would be very nice. But apart from the little doghouse thing that's on the store, I'm not really sure there is any. I'm not really sure there is any. Just have to do it by hand. And this one might be a bit weird because of where this thing is. We want to... We could do that. And then make this one a bigger wall. Oh my gosh, someone's behind me. Mishmosh doing some big snoring, sleeping. Right now. Big snoring. Okay. Well, this is a very cozy stream. I don't really have anything crazy to chat about outside of just chilling and building. I haven't got any crazy things that have been going on. Already kind of said all of the things that were happening. So, I've not got any crazy things to talk about, unless anybody's got any crazy things they want to talk about. Do we know when the new season of Legend of Vox Machina is coming out? Because there was a trailer for it, wasn't there? I can't remember when it was coming out, though. Vox Machina. Oh, I don't remember. I'd have to check. But I want to know. Okay, so this is all going in pretty good. I don't think I've bought enough of these pillars necessarily. I think I specifically bought as many as we'd already used, so I'm kind of surprised if I don't have enough. Because I definitely have used some somewhere else in the house before we've used them here. June 3rd. That's pretty pog. That's not too far away. June 3rd. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't bought enough of these. I can't fucking believe that. That's quite painful. Oh wait. Or maybe I bought exactly enough if I don't put another one in the middle of the upstairs window if we're having this as a window. I mean, I guess we could close off this bit and this bit this time and have it as a wall. But yeah, we haven't got enough. We need one more, at least. Okay. I can't believe that. That's very annoying. I don't know how that happened. That's very irritating. Merlin, how are you? How's it going? I'm doing alright today. I'm doing okay. After my rough migraine time, I have become revived and refreshed and ready for action. And by action, I mean this relaxing time we're having in a video game, building a house. Action. And action. Dear God. Damn, why is it so hard to line these up nicely on both bits? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Merlin. I mean, we need it to be like... Maybe it's a rotation of them. But it's in there. Yeah, so I think we've put like a little balcony bit underneath. I guess we don't necessarily have to have that one. It's kind of like a balcony overlooking nothing because it's just the instantaneous starry wall. Oh my god, somebody's going to come into the house and they're going to jump down, aren't they, and get stuck. Oh, I guess you can jump back in. It'll be re. It'll be re. They can get out again. It'll be re. How's this one happened here? Same similar situation where it doesn't quite line up how you would expect. It's a sad, sad situation. Oh yeah, Eurovision happened. I didn't watch it. I never really watched it anyway, but everybody was boycotting it because of old Israel participation, you know? But my friend was telling me that they nearly won, apparently. It was close. It's a bit of a... You know. When did it happen? It was on last night. There was the finale. The finale. It was very sudden. It was like, oh yeah, Eurovision. First I heard about it? I know. Well, the only reason I even knew it was on was because we've been watching on the BBC. You know, I don't really watch a lot of normal TV anymore these days, but when I do, normally watching that I keep talking about, Interior Design Masters, and also been watching Race Across the World. And both of them had their schedules sort of shuffled around for old Eurovision, or like swap channels or times or whatever. So that was the only real reason that I knew it was on, because the thing I actually wanted to watch had been moved. Otherwise, I was like, I would never have known. Never have known. Don't even have a TV. My god. Do you have anything like the TV license shit that we have in the UK, in the Netherlands? Because in the UK, we've got like... I guess it's supposed to be for more things, but at least for the BBC, to watch BBC things, you're supposed to have a TV license. You've got to pay for your TV license. And, just to watch like live TV, it's a bit irritating, obviously. Because it's just a unnecessary cost. That people don't really want to pay. But you have to. How's this happened? Ease that along slightly. That works. It's weird this one kind of fit. But they, yeah, it's a bit irritating, really. You're supposed to have it to watch things on, like, iPlayer and shit as well. A TV, you don't have a TV subscription, doesn't it? I think public search channels are included in it, but it's just through the browser, but you don't have TV license going over there. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh, just like... Oi, mate, if you paid your fucking TV license, you haven't, will be knocking on your door. We're not allowed to legally do anything about it, but we'll be intimidating you real good, we will. We'll have someone around, and if you let them in, oh, then they're gonna fucking... They'll have you then. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, so... What's the plan? Oh, yeah. Roof, I guess, is roof and stairs. So do you want to make the stairs out of these freaking beams? These freaking laser beams? Got sharks with freaking laser beams. Do you want to do it like this? Oh, you technically can step up that, though you think it should be slightly lower. Like... do we want to do this? Is there a better stair? It's a bit bumpy, innit? Doop doop. God, it's gonna be... This is why I bought 8,000 of these things, though. In case I had to make stairs. Bum 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 bum. I mean, they look alright, really. They're just a lot in it. I'm sure they were talking about doing something stair related, so you didn't have to manually make a stair. I'm sure somebody said something about stairs. Maybe if they add some actual staircases, That would be pretty huge-mongous. Oh, I guess now I could do this like this, where I can just sort of move it along. Oh, this is kind of nice. Okay. Then put it on the next one, and then move it along. Oh, so much easier now. Oh, not that I can see what I'm doing, because someone's put a big temporary pillar in the way. And then place, move. Place, move. How are we doing on height? Not well. I was supposed to be getting up there. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to be having to do something else here to make these stairs fit in. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. A spiral staircase? If there was any, like, sort of more rounded-y, angled-looking guys, it'd be doable, but we're quite square with a lot of things. It's sort of Minecrafty in that way. Well, I wonder if I could kind of put, if I put like a thing here, right? I might have to... I can... Not quite. Needs to be like that, but then we don't want it really to stick out the back like that. And then we've got to do something. Do we go up this way? Do we go across a bit more and up that way? Probably. Probably been better with a small platform. Okay, so if the small platform was at the height of that guy, right? Does that sort of work? Okay. We can move every single one of these across so it lines up with this. And then go again. Good God. What have we done? Good God. Yes, if we... Still a bit big, isn't it? So I don't really want to shrink these... these lads. I'll just do it like this and then see what happens. I'll figure it out. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. Can you use that overlapping space for the railing? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe. Something like that. Okay. Man, I've used a lot of these. I'm glad I bought so many because I've used a lot of them. Turns out making stairs pretty hard. Bit easier we could do this and then just move them along though. Oh gosh, we're nearly there. We nearly made it to the top. Problem with like railings and stuff is, for the most part, these sort of things I'm using right now are kind of the only like... They're like the smallest block of wood thing we have that isn't part of something else, do you know what I mean? We only have so much to work with. Okay. And then we kind of want the other platforms up here. Though how we fit them in, I could not say. Maybe we get away with just using one large one. Not quite. Huh. Okay, and then... Whoopsie poopsie. No, we need another one really, don't we? Oh, I just realised that, like, the wall bits kind of sunk in because of how I've done it. I've not really accounted for the fact that the floor is there when I put the walls and stuff in. Well, I was going to originally, and then I didn't. Oh well, it'd be right. Nobody will notice. Okay, so the stairs, these guys are now too big, maybe, to... We don't really want them there. Okay, and then we want to put something in on the side of it, really. I have, like, these guys, so we could, like... Maybe we could just put something like that there anyway, for a way up. But I was thinking, like, maybe we could put one... I can't, the only thing is, I can rotate these. I have absolutely no idea what I've picked up here, and I'm rotating because it isn't working. I have no idea what I've just sent away because I was rotating something. Oh, it was one of the feet things. Fuck. I was like, what have I even got? That I thought it was the pillar, but it wasn't the pillar. So we could do something like this, but we can't resize this guy, so... Since it doesn't fit all the way up... Could be a problem. We could put another thing... And then... isn't quite fit, does he? A shame. I mean, we could put a little something at the bottom. It's a shame I can't resize this guy. I mean, I have got the little ones again, which I can resize. But now he's a fucking chungus and a half. What a chungus. Could do like that though. Maybe I can make it slightly less. Also, is the like... The angle's a bit off, isn't it? 333. So we can make you a bit smaller. Okay. Huh. But if we make this the same size, it's gonna be fucking huge. Okay, can we downscale this one to 140? And then... Shit. I was doing really well with it then, I just sent it on an adventure. Okay, like that. Oh, it sort of nearly works, except this guy has ruined it. Okay, so that works there. Do we want anything on the other side? Do we want to move this all across slightly? Like... Because then if we did the same on this one, potentially it could look a bit fucking weird. So if we rotate this guy to 333 again, so that seems to be pretty reasonable. And then... with that one at 140. Yeah, we could like... eat right into these guys like that, right? And then... sort of like... that, and then another one. Oh, I can't do 333 if... I'm rotating it completely differently. Oh no! What's my 333 equivalent in the other direction? 20... 360, 333. So blah, 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 7, 4, 27. Because if it's 140, then it's absolutely way too big. It's way too fucking big, mate. It's like sticking out like 1,000 miles is. Thousand fucking miles. Oh, and also they need to come down slightly. Does it still fit on the top and the bottom? No. How do we... Oh no. Oh no, Cleo. What a pain in the bottom this is, Cleo. Cleo? Are you listening? Is this a different angle because of the length? Yes, probably is, isn't it? I wouldn't have thought... Man, I can't remember how to do stairs in real life. Let alone in a video game. In a video game. It's definitely a way to math this out. Okay, because it's just an equilateral triangle. Not equilateral triangle. A right-angled triangle. So the angle of ascent on the shorter one is different. Isn't it? It shouldn't really be. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You start the first part of the stairs without the trick. Maybe that changed the angle a bit. Yeah, I did, sort of. Yeah. Okay, 366 seemed to work, or whatever I just did. 336. Oh yeah, but then I've got to do it on here, haven't I? 24. Can't be 24. Why, game? Why? Okay. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. And then we've got to move it. If you did the 2 beams over and 1 beam up, it'd be 22.5 degrees. Yes. Shit. Too many beams per square? Mostly. Well, it's kind of worked there, hasn't it? What's this? 26. I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Wait, well, it's because my placement might not be perfect. It might be a tiny bit of overlap or whatevs. Whatevs in here. There is another option. We could do this, where we make this smaller. Because it doesn't quite fit, right? So maybe we do them both to 115. Such micro-y bullshit. So then have it so that it... Okay, 115 actually wasn't big enough. Wait, that's 120 now? What the heck? Scammed. And have it so that it... So that one's there. And then do another one underneath. At the same thing, at the same angle. At the same thing. And then just stick it underneath. Like that. And then do it again. Another! Needs Planet Zoo coaster controls. I just think there's like some things where it's like, or just a little bit of micromanagey bullshit. It'll do a little tiny bit of micromanagey bullshit sometimes. Like that, right? So then, like, it's just too thick, but you don't super notice because it all works fine and everything's good, smiley face. The end. Now we've got to do it again. On the other side. It would be better with easier duplicate controls too. For sure. If you could clone items in the position they are, move it along the axis it's rotated in, yes, exactly. Like Guild Wars 2's one has some like that, the controls like that. You can like, if you've already got the like axis of where you're doing it, you could just pick, you could change the things. You can have world access or item access, and then you can rotate them as you need. And you can copy the rotation and scaling of things so that you can easily move them around and everything. Like, it just works a lot. There's just a lot of, like, finer controls with this sort of bullshit. Whereas this one is a bit more of a finicky little bitch.
Merlinovich just resubscribed for
Merlin,
57 months.
57
Misty
months.
hug.
Thank you, Merlin. Mwah. Mwah. I give it a tier 3 as well. Oh my god. Merlin. Appreciate it. Mwah. You're doing good. Hope you do good, Merlin. Appreciate it a lot. Where are we at with this? Okay, it's a tiny bit lower on the other one, isn't it? It's a tiny bit further back. Alright, we're getting there. Somebody will come along and be like, actually, did you know there's a way easier way to do this? If you just finagle the finagles and install the finagle finagle mod, it lets you finagle the finagles way easier, and you don't have to finagle them by hand. Thank you. I can't believe you didn't install the finagle finagle mod. All of the real house builders are building with the finagle finagle mod. You didn't fingle the fangles? What the heck? Bad streamer alert. They're not fingling the fangles. Okay, there we go. Lovely. Stairs. Stairs. Job done. Right? Do we want to add like another bit on here slightly to sort of do this bit as well where we've got it? So it's like... got a bit more of a meaningful situation going on. Only got 2 left though. Oh. I've lost all control. Like that, so it has like an actual sort of end to it. Yeah? Okay, okay, okay. And do we want to put another pillar? Oops. Do we want another pillar like here or here or anything? Or do you think it's okay just sort of like weirdly sticking out? Do you think we should close off this window or should we leave it as is? I have questions, and those are them. So you could have like... like that. You see? And then we kind of need something along here, don't we? Because of how it is. Like, it's a bit of a weird gap. I guess we could leave the death gap and we could just put things on. If we make this go down... I don't know, do we need that? That's fine, innit? We'll leave it without. It'll be right. Cool. Okay, so the stairs are in. It did use all of our bits. I'm still wondering if we actually just move this bit and the whole stairs along. Like, so that it's kind of more like this. Actually... pretty much got away with just moving that bit. Oh, we've got kind of the same bit where it all seemed to line up fine before, but now that I've moved it slightly, it's all sort of looks a bit off again. How does this happen? We're smarter than this. Okay. Not okay. Not okay, I'm not fucking okay. Not okay, yeah. You wear me out. Okay, that's how I think it should be. Like that. There we go. Can't do much more to help it out now. It's the stairs. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And then we definitely need to put something on. This bit's going to be really weird though, isn't it? When it's going to be like the most pointless little balcony thing ever. It might have to get filled in. on this side with a wall. Because I wanted to do a little, like, put a little thing on so it looked like you were kind of standing out on a balcony going, ooh, lovely night sky view. But it's kind of hard to do when... Do you have round walls? Not really, no. I haven't really had many options for them either. They'd be in structural, wouldn't they? The only fences I have right now is this Caldori stone fence. And these Lordaeron fences. Lordaeron places. That's all I got at the moment. So, that's a job. That's a job for later on, that is. Roof. How are we gonna do the roof? I'm kind of run out of those bits now because I just used them all. Are we gonna do like a sort of flat roof? Are we gonna do a crazy bendy roof? Bend it like Beckham roof? So if I take this pillar as sort of a thing and bend him over. Yeah, the perspective of the things is really annoying, isn't it? So if I do 70%, 70, and then like a roof like that, but I'll have to use something for the roof. We could use these again, like we've used for the other bits, because they're not dissimilar. Would I just do 70%? So I need... I just think this other backwards thing doesn't work, does it? Unless I'm just mathing wrong. Oh, yeah, it's 20% off. No, I'm just an idiot. I think the problem is I'm an idiot. I think that's the problem. The real problem. So like something like that for the roofs, but we'd have to probably... We're going to make these bigger, but we don't want to make them... Well, actually, I guess because you're not necessarily going to see the top of them, we can get away with going really overboard with how big they are. Because apart from at the tiny bit that we kind of want to show off, you're not really going to see. So if we did like that... Does that sort of work? And then it just goes up, comes down. How would we do this bit though? Would we have it overhanging? That's the problem with it being a bendy roof, I guess, on this weird shaped building. Does it even make sense? And the answer to that is probably not, no. Yeah, that's why I see why I fucked up my maths on that last thing, because I was an idiot. That's why. It's easy to fuck up your maths when you're being an idiot. Also, I've definitely thingied these the same. Oh no. I had, and it changed itself to a different number, because why not? Yeah, like that. Should we do sort of like that? And then we've got to figure out how we do the other bits. I don't even know. I still think we should do this. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. You alright, Gigi? Georgie the cat. He is sat right next to me. Georgie the cat. That's his name. I like how now it doesn't look like it's the same angle again. I don't know if it's just because they're a funny shaped wood and not quite perfect. If that makes sense. If they like bow in the middle a little bit. Throws the whole thing off. Makes it very confusing, it does. Makes it very confusing. What that I can't do very confusing. I'm just too confusing for my small brain it is, so bloody hell spells. My poor brain. Yeah, if we do something like this, right? That's why it'd be much easier if there were some pre-made roofs. You could just do a house flipper and just go like, this is what I want the roof to look like. I want it to be a gable hip 69 420 blaze it with an extra side of blazing it juice or whatever. Then it'd be a little bit easier. And then we want to have that on the other side with a bit, and then we want to figure out how we're doing a weird cornery, angly weird bit. Lol. What am I doing? I don't know. It's gone crazy. Max size. You going out, Georgie? Yeah. Good boy. What a good lad. Okay, we need another one. Eclipse.
Step up to red alert.
Red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
Not the bulb. Welcome, Eclipse and Raiders.
Eclipse are not raid.
How are you? How is your stream? How is the Tower Factories? Tower Factories. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the WoW House. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the WoW House building flipper central. How big is that? Like a little bit. Did another restart? Oh, nice. Oh, Factory Town. It's a good one. Oh. Oh my gosh. It's about like that. And then how is it on the top? Like just kind of that sort of vibe. Yeah, welcome. Have you been doing much housey stuff in WoW Eclipse? I know you've been wowing it up a bit. I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, I fell down the stairs. I fell down my stairs. Somebody's left a gap here, and I fell down the stairs. And I was at work, and it wasn't my fault. I flew it again. Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna have to call 080000000169 and I'm gonna have to make a claim. I wouldn't call that number, chat. I have no idea where it goes. Don't risk it for a biscuit. Stop it! Don't fall off. Okay. Just need an attic and then you're done. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Factory Town, made by developer of a robot roller derby disco dodgeball. Is that correct? 000000006940. Yep, that's the one. Don't call it. Or, you know, I can't be responsible for what happens. I'm serious though, chat. Don't call that number. I'm memeing, but I'm serious. Don't do it. Can I hard to call a number of letters in? Just you wait for the future. Everybody's gonna have a letter phone number. Just you wait. You'll be like, damn, I wish I got a letter phone number while they were still available. They're the best. I'm gonna get VizT as a phone number, you know? Probably not a good idea, really, because everybody will be ringing me all the time. It's like Discord. If my phone number on Discord is literally VizT, because that's my fucking Discord tag. And everybody calls me all the time. Drives me crazy. Sitting there, enjoying a lovely cup of tea. Watching some Blood on the Clock Tower in Minecraft, and then somebody rings me up, and they're like, hello. Unbelievable. You not played since 2017? What, the Robot Roller Derby Disco Dodgeball? It's such a mouthful. It's good fun. I haven't played it before. It's a lot of words. Are you back? Are you back? Okay, this is sort of happening. It's a slow but sure process. Oh. See the weird placement of this one. Okay. Right, so they're kind of there. Want to see what I got so far in my well build? Yeah. I did... Wait, I popped over to one of your houses, but didn't go inside or anything, just so I could... Because if you're Battle.net friends with people, you can, like, hop over to their house. So I hopped over to yours, Eclipse, just so... I didn't actually go in one of your houses or whatever, but I hopped over just so I could hop over to the Endeavour vendor in your place to see what they had in stock. I was like, I gotta get me some of those decorations. So I was gonna hop around all my Battle.net friends' houses and see what their Endeavour vendors are selling. But I don't know if it was the one you were actively working on, house-wise. Yeah, I think this what works here like this. We've just got to kind of do something similar on this other side angle, which is going to be tricky because I've run out of platforms. Yeah, which, I can hop over to your house, right? Few houses. Which house is it? Is it... Oh, you're an alliance, so the Willowmere one? Okay, we're going to bob over and spy on Eclipse's house. I think I hopped over to your Earth Spine Cliffs one when I was looking at the Endeavor vendor. Oh. Oh my gosh, I feel welcomed by some elves. Oh, this is nice. Look, all the griffins are ready. Oh, this house... Look at this love... What is this house exterior? Is this the... This is the human one. Humans. Oh, this one just to have? Yeah, my Alliance one's like that, to be fair. I made a house so it fit in with the other buildings around it, and then I haven't actually done anything. Ooh, so elfy. I like this. Starts as a nice corridor. Hello, I'd like to check in, please. I'd like to check in. Where have I got to go? Oh, this is nice. Oh. You barely see me over the thing. That's such a small character. So today I'm going to be reading an excerpt from the latest novel by Jaina Proudmoore titled Ice to Meet You, a frost mage's journey through the frozen north. I was out late one night and I heard a sound of cracking wood. I fired. I looked over to see a wood destroyed, shattered by my ice blast, and carrying behind it a cute little kitten, and that's how I came to get little Arator Jr. the kitten. There you go, that's what Jane wrote in her book. Got a little box for small people to stand on. Yeah, I can't, I'm too small. Oh my gosh, I've entered the throne room. I kneel before you, Eclipse. This is such a nice area, I love it. Look at this. I take a seat on the council. Oh my gosh. Order! Have you got someone who goes, Order! Order! Oh, it's so nice. It's such a, amazing how, I was trying to make the rooms feel a bit smaller, but it's actually really nice having this really big room. Hello there. Blinks into existence. Oh, look at this. We've got the kitchen. Could do a bit of cooking. What can I cook here? Let's see. Oh, nothing super. I can make a feast. I can make a Silver Moon Parade feast. Just a bit of cooking. I like how that's like the only thing. Like, there's no. I haven't really seen any like jewel crafting things or anything. Like, there's a random. You can cook on things. I mean, I guess you could cook on anything that's a cooking fire, I guess. So it's probably not as weird. Oh, lovely. Is what's in it? Oh. Oh, is it a little bathroom? Oh, it's a little bathroom. Oh, I like the use of this. It's got a stool in it, so you can sit down. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, I might steal something vaguely similar to this. Because I was thinking I need some sort of toilet in my houses, and I wasn't sure how to do it. But now you've given me ideas. Okay. Open barrel stool, blue rug. Okay. Oh my gosh. Got all these collections. Oh, and it's the thingy. I can't remember Up the stairs we go. Yeah, oh, look at this. Oh, Valoran. No. It's gonna have a bath. Oh, I can't sit down. I forgot. I haven't got a sit down key anymore. I rebound it to remove curse. Oh, look at the little baby on the bed, look. Oh, you got this nice wardrobe. I was looking at that earlier. Oh, lovely. Just gonna do a little work. I'm so small. This is the opposite. My friend came into my house. He plays a Tauren. And it was like the opposite problem. Where his character is way too big for everything. Oh. Very nice. Oh my gosh, this room is huge. Oh, you've used the candles. I sleep. Gonna send you guys in from your mage tower, off on a mission. Gonna send my mages off. Little Legion reference there. Lovely. There's a good prey done. I know, I kind of bored of doing them eventually. I haven't gone back. These rooms, the bedroom, one room. Oh, wait. What, this room and these rooms? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Open plan, exactly. I know it's good because you just don't notice because of the, like, corridor leads in. So you just don't even go, like, oh, I've gone into a separate room. Do you know what I mean? It's very subtle. Subtle. What's upstairs? Keepers. Oh. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So the article wait? Oh, right. Oh, I see, I see. Wee blink. No fall damage for me. Oh, very nice. Very nice eclipse. I like it. It just feels so, like, big, you know? There you go. Have some arcane intellect. Did that work? I feel like it probably just cast it on myself. Oh, I guess because you're Alliance, I can't do it. Can't spontaneously cast. My house level? I'm at 8. More than halfway through level 8. So I'll nearly have 9 and then that's it because there's nothing else after that. 9 and then nothing. Classic. Yours is at 9? Oh, nice. Okay. I feel like I haven't even got enough. I haven't finished all the rooms I have got. TBH. Oh. Oh, good show there. Good show. Like my outfit. I'm very dapper. I called it dapper. So it was like, yeah. What the heck? I was like, hang on, how are you playing this? I didn't realize you could do that. And I looked and you got a little guy. Oh my god, very, very cheeky. I don't even know what that is. Patting the, patting the back instead of the stairs instead of the strings? Oh, strings, yes, exactly. That's how you play music. The Fey harp. I don't got one. Don't got no Fey harp. I don't got nothing. Oh, what have I done? Wait, I could do this though. Aha! Twinsies! Oh. Well, that scuppers the twinsies part. Wait, oh, I've just noticed. Look, it doesn't copy your shoulder. Because you've got the one shoulder that they've just added in this patch. You can transmog one shoulder differently than the other. And you've got one shoulder different, but I've got both shoulders. I can't believe it. My whole life has been a lie. Well, I should head back to my house and carry on panicking about my roof. Hug. Did it work? I didn't seem to do an animation, but I did it. I know it's nice. I like it. I might just go and have a little peek at your Endeavour vendor while I'm here. It feels very regal. I like it. My immediate thought when I made my house was, let's make a tavern. I didn't really think about, like, that you could make yourself, like, a nice little, like, throne room and everything. Oh, you got it on this nice hill as well. Whee! Smash. Oh, you've got the Mechagon stuff. Go away, Mechagon stuff. Yeah. See?
Something new to trade?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Browse. Take your time. Enjoy.
I will take my time and enjoy. Do we need any more of these platforms? Oh, there's so many of them. Do we need... platform. No, we don't need these ones, do we? Do we? Yeah, we do. I'll buy 8. Does that sound good?
No hurry.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Ah. Back to my house. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it's been 4 hours. How is that possible, Chair? I don't understand. There's no way. You're crazy. Battle Block Theatre. Yeah. Whee. I'm inside. Out the way, stuff. I gotta get back upstairs. Damn it, I keep blinking just as I try and pass through a door, and obviously the game, it doesn't understand, and I just get stuck. Fuck, that was so annoying. I just fucking blinked myself downstairs. How did I even... I think I know how that happened, because I built this platform, so this platform is technically not a floor that the game has put down. So when I blinked to the floor, not the floor that I've built, that I'm stood on. I blinked to the closest actual floor, so it blinked me downstairs. Ugh, fucking game, man. What's it like? Okay, note to self, don't blink on player-made stairs. Fucking hell, spells. Right, should we put a bit of nature outside of these windows and stuff then? A little bit of nature. How do we make it feel like... I figure out a way to make it feel kind of like there's still something behind it and it's not immediately... Well, actually, it kind of still works though, right? Gonna deep lurk, don't do shopping and stuff. Merlin, have good luck. It's okay, I don't know how much longer we'll be going, to be fair. Oh yeah, maybe some like giant boulderage. That's like that, you know? Over the rest of the stream, have a lovely day, Merlin. I forgot I bought these like gigantic guys. They're huge. The roses. Tree. Okay, what else do we got? What else do we got? We got another boulder. In it. Oh yeah, we got this big guy. Okay. We do have this little bit of dirt, so we could do the... add a bit of something else to the roses, you know? Don't want them just to be on their own, looking all sad. Okay. Could we put down a little tiny... I don't know if we can, to be fair. Oh yeah, we can. Like a little... A little bit of stone. Little stone guy. Yeah, we definitely need something in here, don't we, at the back, to sort of give it a bit more... pizzazz, a little bit more... blocking off this. Oh look, we got this huge guy. Oh, that has some stone in it, look. So if we put this one like there and then get this guy, maybe move that one out. Roses. Berry bush. It's very nice. Oh, very amusing. I can't quite get him in. I need something. Berry bush doesn't quite fit. Oh, I kind of like that. Maybe swap them around actually. Grab this flower back. Maybe put something in. I'll get this other berry bush in here again, and then like okay, it's sort of happening. It's a little banner. It's a little Hungarian banner in the back, you know, just a little. I mean, we could. Shame we don't have any like mushrooms. Mushrooms. Abyssal, how are you? What else can I plop in here? Some stones for sure. Probably. We got any other stones? I think there are a couple of little weird fungal things that I might not have used yet, question mark. There is just a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff, you know. How are you doing, Abyssal? Just finished an archery course and I'm officially certified to shoot. Oh my god, that's awesome. I haven't done any archery in ages. Years and years and years. Oh, I miss doing stuff like that. Damn, that's awesome. Okay, we got that big forge. That's not really what we were going for. We've got this guy, haven't we, I guess, if we can make it tiny. Oh, we kind of can, actually. Okay. Yeah, it sort of works. I feel like it still needs something at the back to fill out the space. Archery club near me I wanted to join, but I had to finish the beginner's course first. Oh, I see. But you've smashed it. You're in. Hacker voice. You're in. I love these hanging over leaf boys as well. Nice. Okay, so obviously I was kind of want to do something so we have a bit of plant on this top bit too. Even when the competition we had at the end of it, 116 points. Nice. Didn't realise we had Robin Hood in the chat. Oh, actually, do you know what? I've just realised Robin, for Robin Hood, that's a great free, because Robin is a very gender neutral name, you know? We could totally make a a Robin Hood. And Robin doesn't have to be a dude. My whole life has just been opened up. Suddenly, thoughts are popping into my brain. They weren't popping in there before, but they're popping in there now. Okay, I'm thinking maybe on these like upstairsy kind of bits, we want a bit more like, we want something, don't we? I haven't got a whole lot else. We would do like a little flower bed thing on the side of them or something. I'm not sure. I haven't thought it through. A lot less space in here than I thought there was going to be. You should stop having these thoughts. It's probably what's causing your migraines. Oh no. No. I might do this for now then with these guys. Because I haven't got any of the good fences. And at least it gives it a bit of a bit of an intentional feel to it. Okay, cool. Well, what else have we got? Obviously, we could put down a little carpet. We got some tables. A Legion Hollow Communicator. Hollow Communicator. Oh yeah, we got this hanging lantern, haven't we? That could be funky to just sort of have somewhere like that or something, you know, so it's sort of on something. Okay. Right, do we want to decorationing? We want to kind of finish off the structural thing of the whole place, right? Oh shit, the bed. Bam. So if we put this up, we tilt it. Kind of like that, so it's coming into about the same point. We need these guys. Shit, sent him on a fucking adventure. Into fucking space I did, sent him to fucking space. Fucking hell. Gone to fucking space. Wait, I didn't buy any of those other... How has this happened? I connected them by mistake and selected the wrong one. And started rotating it. And it sent them both. About the same. Okay, and then if we put another beam across the middle, I guess. So I haven't really figured out what I'm doing with the connecting corner sections, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Ah, what I haven't thought is these guys are Not quite the right size. Ugh, I hate this dragging thing. It's such an annoyingly implemented mechanic. Because I can't resize this guy. So I've got to figure out, do I go like this? In which case... there's going to be like a lot of overlap. Fucking dragging mechanic. Like that. Which is kind of why I got the smaller ones. Down. Tiny bit up. Okay, it hasn't really answered the question of what the hell we're doing in this crazy bit here. We do have these rectangles, but rotating them... so if we rotate it... what is it? 20... and 20, and then see what happens, question mark. I mean, it kinda sorta works out, doesn't it, really? Kinda sorta. Wonder if there's a slightly different... if we do... because it's on a weird angle, isn't it? Why is it... why has that... it's rotating it... I think it is inconsistent. Sometimes it rotates it within the space, and sometimes it rotates it within the object, and it kind of drives me a little crazy. Sometimes it drives me a little crazy. Okay, but then there is the gap here. Like, I don't... oh, it's annoyingly stupid. Okay. I think that's gonna work. I just need it to be less irritatingly annoying. Which I'm not sure it can do, because it just seems like it's its job just to be an irritatingly annoying thing. Yeah, I mean... ooh. Bum 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 bottom bottom bum 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 bum. So if we stuck this out and just ignored the fact that it is going to be sticking out the top, but we're not going to see it. We put that there. And then we got some more of them. I guess the question is actually, is it worth doing same sort of rotation problem, but I think I can do it this time because it's more specific. I don't really want to have to do some maths. Why is it just permanently saying 0? Fucking stupid thing. Like, it's got the whole thing isn't 0, is it? It's not 0 or 180 and that's it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sakes. Now I can't rotate it in the actual direction I want to because you're being an idiot, game. I've lost it. What a fucking annoying piece of shit fucking thing. I can't believe it. Right, I want to rotate it this way. I guess I've got to rotate it this way first. And then that. Why is it so stupid? It doesn't work properly. It doesn't work. I just want to rotate it so that it's like I don't think it's gonna fucking work anyway. Fuck it. That's just fucking stupid piece of shit fucking guy. It's not even worth the effort, so it's not gonna do what I want anyway. Now that I've thought about it a little bit more, it's in the bin. Okay, so then we've got to do something like this, and then do like... this has got a bit silly now, really. Something like this. And then unless you're sticking your camera right up through the roof, you're not going to see it. We could put a tiny little beam there, maybe. I think that's the way, honestly. No, it's not obviously not the way I wanted to rotate that game, but whatevs. You do you, queen, etc. Oh, it's just fucking Jesus. Rage. It's just like, oh, you want to rotate it that way so that it's pointing in the direction that you actually want it to point? Well, tough fucking tits. Okay, so if we do that, which is mostly fine, we're gonna have to put another beam along the top, or move the beam that's currently there, make it bigger, just make it fatter in general. Oh my god, wait. I end a drop. World of Warcraft. Viewing event. It's my own stream. You don't normally get drops for your own stream. I got a cuddly pearl gurgle. Was that what Eclipse had? On their bed. In the video game. Yeah, then we're gonna have to do that. Does that look weird? Kinda does. Okay, how about that? Okay, yeah, I think that's gonna be the way. I think that's gonna be the way. Okay, so I guess my other question is, how has this here got so much? I guess it's just really fat, isn't it? Which we wouldn't really notice when we're looking from beneath, but when we're looking from above, we can kind of see it here when your camera's there, so we might have to cover that up. I was trying not to... I try and go for the... We're not seeing outside anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much strip, but... It still sort of sometimes matters. Boo-boo. Yeah, we can kind of bring that down and bring that down, maybe. Oh, we can't really bring that down, but we can make it smaller. And then we've got to go back to making it fit. It's just the like... Okay, that sort of works, doesn't it? It's just like a weird size. You can't see it anywhere. Job done. Problem solved. Oh, I just realised that my thing doing this like that doesn't quite solve this gap above it. Alas. Oh, I forgot I haven't done this side as well, which is kind of important because if I can at least do this bit, I can stop fucking around with everything else. Wait, how do I get my angle on this one? It's kind of weird. Why is this thing so jank? Gotta be 290, right? And then it's sticking out to about there-ish, maybe. And then we need to do another one of those. To 70, right? Too far. Also, I had this one sunk in. How much were these ones sunk into the thing at the back? How easy can I get my camera out there? Okay, kind of just... Right. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sure, question mark. Large platform. Why did we decide to build this giant house in here, chat? What were we thinking? Why did we decide to build a house inside of a house anyway? What on earth were we thinking? Honestly. What on earth were we thinking? Never let me build a house inside of a house ever again, okay? Unless it's in Animal Crossing. In which case, we probably don't have a choice. And we'll see that goddamn thing through. Okay. Oh, when's Assassin's Creed Black Flag reboot, remaster, rejiggy, central MacGuffin 420 coming out? That's soon, right? Is it next month? Everything's next month, isn't it? Probably next month. June seems like the time. It looks like some kind of June. Don't we master the animus out of the game? Wow, Slippy. Wow. Wow. I don't think you'll get your wish. I think it'll still be there. Animusing away. Animusing. And you played that game to be a cool pirate? Can't make you walk around an office building? Sometimes pirates have got to walk around the office. I think. July 9th. Oh, it's July. It's even further away. Sag. Okay. Thanks, Paylan. Right, so I've kind of... Oh, okay, this bit's sticking out a bit here, which obviously... Not what we want. Okay, and then... take this emo. We've been looking around for a while. Well, it's good to see you. Do we want to try and do that thing that we were looking at then with the... crazy... Become a visitor's release date Googler? Well, I just sort of like... Oh, here's the thing I just got, isn't it? Yeah, this guy. I just got this guy, look. That was just as my Twitch drop. It came through, I didn't even have to relog. Look at this little cute guy. Look at him. What a cutie. Okay, these guys, that's what I was going to do. So, if we... Gosh, rotate it this way, since rotating it the other way first seems to just make it go completely insane. And then do that. And then... got quite the right size, is it? Well, I guess if it's... Or maybe we're doing it like this, but... If we did like that, and then put like maybe put a beam across the middle of question mark. Ugh, the controls for this drive me crazy. I hate that I have to move my character around just to get something to go where you want it to go. Still a tiny bit of gap. I thought it might be nice to try and... I wanted to try and make it look like there was something on the ceiling, so I thought maybe these things would do because they're kind of see-through. I fell on the stairs again. But... I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think there's any way to have anything... I don't think there's anything else in the game that's sort of see-through and sort of glassy. There's these Kirin glass tables. And I honestly think that could be it. So unless these make the most amazing... Unless these grow big enough that you could justify putting them on the roof in some fashion. Do the blender thing where you can type angles. Oh my god, that would be so nice. I haven't tried that. Can you do that?
I need to target something first.
Nope. Staj. That would be amazing. And also just the thing of not having to move the character. Like if I'm rotating something that's in front of me, like this. Hang on, I should do it to the camera. If I'm rotating something that's in front of me like this, I shouldn't get to like here and then it go like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, because I'm still holding the same thing. I still want it to keep rotating when I'm pushing the mouse. I don't want it to get stuck and I have to move my camera around so it's facing this way and then I can do it. It's so annoying. Really, really irritating. For no reason. Well, there was that greenhouse, right? There's the roofs for the doggy roofs. There is this greenhouse, which has a roof, right? But if we... I guess, like... I can't buy it because it's on frickin' Alliance house, Alliance thingamabob. Aside from a weird rotation, yeah, I think it's good fun. So if we were to like, I guess we could put them like this, or we could put them like this. So you're kind of like looking up. I fell down again. So that's certainly possible, I guess. I just don't think there's anything else in the game. I guess, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be anything on the roof, I guess. It just feels like there should be something because it feels weirdly empty without. But I guess what we could do is, bearing in mind I still need to finish this, like, gaps, etc. And maybe figure out what I'm doing with this so it looks a bit more full. But I could get like these guys and have them be like that, you know? It still feels like it needs to have some sort of glass roof, doesn't it? Which I don't think we can do. I don't know if there's a way to sort of make it look like... You know, if we did like... Put some like beam in, does it go like... Again, that's the same like that, so I was trying to pull that one along, but because where my person on my camera was, it started, it doesn't really know where it is, and it starts freaking out, sending it off on a crazy adventure. Like if I did something like this. I think then with the curtains, it does kind of look a bit more like it's intentional. Okay, maybe that sort of thing would work then. Maybe something with like, it just needs something in the middle to kind of accent it off a bit. You know? So it's not just a gigantic open hole. Hello things. It's funny how much more visible they are depending on which angle you're in. So like something like that, so it's like more intentional. Maybe.
I need a target.
Keep forgetting that I'm not in thingy mode, and then I try and attack instead, which is not what I was trying to do. I need a target. I need to target something first. Like, oh my gosh. Or maybe I don't know, it's a lot of work though. I just had a thought. But it's still really difficult because there isn't anything that's curved. There isn't like a curved... I was like, maybe we can make like a sort of thing on top so it looks like it has a glass thing going over. But then we might as well get those glass greenhouse things and see if they actually look any good for it. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to... Were those greenhouse things crafted, or were they from some... Oh yeah, no, never mind, that's not going to work, because they were from the frickin' thing, weren't they? I don't have a garrison on an alliance character. I don't think. That might be an off-stream job. Okay, doing the roof might be an off-stream job, and deciding what I'm doing with these, like... This sort of bit might be a think as well. Might be a bit of a think. Because I'm not... It's nice having the view out. But I think I need to, like, decide... What the frick... Like, when you go right up to it like that, you're like, hang on a second. I could touch it. It's not real. So I think I need something to, like, fill out this bit like we have downstairs in this section. Where it's like this. And it feels a bit more... alive.
I don't have a target.
Alive. Is that the teleporting circle UI thing just for mage portals? I could get my random 50 random teleporting items mod expansions. You can. It's an add-on called OPIE. OPIE. It's on old fucking CurseForge or whatevs. And then you can bind it to a key. So I've got my mage portals, and then I've got like a little sort of utility thing with the other things on, like House and Argentina and shit. And Hearthstones and the stamp whistle. And then I've got another one for... I usually just press the same button to do random mount, because I also have an add-on for that. And then I've got like the control click to do a specific mount if I need, like, I got an underwater mount or carry somebody or fucking ride on my yak or whatever. Glad you clarified the spelling, because I was just thinking of boobs. What the heck? What the heckity heck? But I think this is looking good otherwise. I think this has come on quite well. I think it will look very nice with just a bit more... Like, we could have this greenery also coming down, like, the outside there. That might be good. Like, off of the other side. So if I... For God's sake, I keep forgetting I'm not in fucking thingy. So if we go, like... like this. Like that. That adds something to it, right? There you go. Okay, that's all what we need. A lot more sort of hanging plant stuff. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Maybe I've actually got a place for this now too. I could do... I guess I can't really see that thing above anymore, but maybe we could have this sort of like... Oops, wrong thing. There you go. Adds a little something, you know? Yeah, I think there's definitely some stuff. I don't know what I want to do in here, though. What do we want to do in this room when it's done? Maybe make it kind of like, maybe downstairs, sort of botany kind of feeling area. Like, maybe herbalist... Like, maybe sort of make this into kind of like a... various crafting things sort of space. Maybe we have like a little hammery blacksmith corner, and then like a little tailoring corner or something, you know, like make it a sort of crafting zone. A nice, calm, relaxing crafting zone. That might be nice. I think that'd be good. Maybe we could put a water fountain in here like we've got in there, you know, in the middle. A tile floor fish tank? I don't think we can do that in this. But they are missing that out. That would be good. We've got this void light well. Like, yes, don't mind me, I'm just going to be in the corner communing with the void. The void. It's a pretty good void. You better watch out, you better not cry. Don't pout, I'm telling you why. That's nice, having that little light in there, so it feels like a little like, snapshot of something or whatever. Little altar. Yeah, we've got like this. We've got a fell forge, a little fell forge corner. Yes. I think that sounds like a good plan. The only other thing we could do, maybe with the roof, maybe not with this, but with the other trellis, is we could use some trellis. So we could go like... Obviously this doesn't super fit the vibe because it's very rough and orgrimmary, but we could like... like that, you know? And then we could maybe build up a little bit so it is like slightly above. It's a possibility, at least. It could work. There are some other trellises. So, it's definitely doable. Oh my god, we could have put a little wagon, like... Oh my god, yeah, we could do that. That'd fill out the back space so it looks like there's something there. If we, like... put a wagon down, but then... God, getting a hold of it now is... impossible. So like this, so it's like... Okay, not like that much, because it... Okay, maybe not in there. Any other cool add-ons? There's not as many now, because they kind of killed them all. Auctionator, obviously. I mean, handy notes, that's always handy. You get all the different bits for it for all the different expansions, depending on what you're doing. It just shows you where, like, all the treasures are and shit. Kaylee's tracker, or Khalil's tracker, which is this, like, better, more customizable quest tracker thing. So you can, like, move different sections around and change all the font and shit and make it not as ugly. I think that's mostly it, really. Rarity is handy. Plumber's kind of nice. Actually does a lot of useful little things you don't expect. And Tom-Tom's always nice to have, obviously. I think that's... And Bagnator I have... Or actually, I think it might be Syndicator. Or both of them. So it's like the bag UI. Instead of having all of the horrible little bags, it's like a nice combined bag. Which is much nicer. Plumber, of course. I had to get... Yeah, I like Plumber as well. Also, it's got this. Which is really helpful. Because then you can go, oh, what have I done on my vault? What are my crests maxed out? What have I done this week? It's just very handy. Fucking maxed out on nearly every crest. It's rough. It's rough. I can't do any more mythic upgrading right now. I don't wait till next week. Oh, my vault's pretty stacked. Kind of hoping and praying super hard for a heroic, one of the 2 Pog-ass trinkets. Because they're insanely overpowered. But yeah, I think with what we've done there and the fact that I need to buy a couple more things and sort of decide what the hell I'm doing with this top bit, maybe we'll leave it there for today. On the chill WoW house building stream. I might just do one little quick thing now. I'm just going to grab this trellis. Because I do have this other trellis, which has got a little rounded lid on it, look. But we could potentially... If we think it would work... You bugger. $90, please. Right. So if we went up... So for example, at least... We could do something like this. Looking up at the moon through the trellis. It's not that bad, really. A couple of them, it might work. Like that. I think it might look alright, really. I think it's worth a shot. I might just get a couple more of those. Sturdy wooden trellis. Yeah, I might give that a go. because I think that might work. We could even make like a sort of trellisy looking glass house thing on the top, greenhousey looking guy, which is going to be a big pain in the ass to make, but I'll give it a go. That might look good. Okay, but I think, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I know it was a bit random, a little WoW stream, but also I hope you enjoyed just some random little building nonsense. Building madness. Oh, my character's bugged out again. Wait one more minute, I've got a little guy. Okay, I'll wait a minute, I'll wait a minute. Holding. I'll go and buy that. Those trellisai. I assume they're probably the Alliance ones, right? Trellisai. I put the, like, outfit on so it comes on when I'm in my house, but then when I come out of my house it just puts a random outfit on. Which is sort of fine, I guess, but it's a little annoying. It's a little irritating. How did the pillow stay on? Magic. You got him? Nice, okay. Awesome. Yeah, let's do let's see who's live on the interwebs. Not a lot of beeps. Oh, Jamoki's just gone live. G has been doing a long stream. Ari's doing some Minecrafting. P-Flex. Yeah, it's a bit of a... let's raid G. And imagine she'll probably wrap up exactly as we raid, because that's how it works. That's the magic of the... But she's probably going to be ending soonish. Well, we're heading over there now. Unless she ends immediately right now, we're going to raid train all over the shop. I've already sent it. I've hit go. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you everybody. Give G some love. Back next week. Hopefully more streams next week. Yeah, sorry about this week. I was very busy. A lot of appointment times, and then I felt, I got very bad migraine yesterday, so
I have just the thing.
Bit of a mess. But next week should be all good. I'll try and do a more stream where I can. How many of these shall I get? Probably quite a few, right? Depends if the plan actually is going to work. I'll buy that many and see what happens. But yeah, back next week, everybody. Love you very much. Have a lovely rest of your weekend and a good start of the week. And hopefully I'll see you on possibly Wednesday. Unless I'm doing something, which I don't think I am. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for the subs and the raids, everybody, as well. Mwah.